Oops. Forgot to change the tags. Probably should have done that. Let me get this open right now. Don't care. Here you go. Dot. Blowy. But now. Do. Huh? And let's fix the how you doing, shrimp? Give me a sec, I'm still gotta get some tags in working order. I forgot to switch them off when I saved them on OBS. So I have to go and find some old ones. How you doing, Flare? Flare Sharkin. I got to communicate. And today we're going off the playlist for a little bit. Back at it again. Yeah, we're going off the music playlist today. I haven't listened to the Elin music in a while, so we're doing it like this today. I really do hate that I can't do this. There. Perfect. Okay. But yeah, it's been a week, and you know it was pretty bad when the second I got off that last Arknights stream, I immediately started playing Battlefield just to get off the game. I didn't play it at all yesterday. I played it this morning and did some stuff. For now, we're gonna be back to working order, and every Monday will be a progress report on the beta. I still want to play that to get as much information I can as possible, because I enjoy the game. I spelled that wrong. How goes the progress? I don't think I caught any of these Succubus. Well, let's just say we if you've noticed on the, I noticed a little bit. Let me change some things. I have not changed day counter yet, but when this series started, it was supposed to be a permadeath run. I died so many times, I got mad. I molded hard, so I stopped the permadeath part, and I will continue that idea on the next playthrough, which I feel like I don't have a better chance at it. The antagonist of the Arknights Endfield is just a Faust reborn, a lot of and less hot starter with PMs and reunion fanboy, and let's go. But you're not wrong. It's a mix of what are those Ursus guys called? They're like the super strong ones. They have the same face on, the same face mask. I forgot what they're called. Emperor's Blades. They're like a mix between Reunion and Emperor's Blades, which is very funny. It's so hard on prepare because there's so many mechanics that can kill us. Yup. But mostly because, and this is my case, mostly because I picked a build set that is not catered, so to speak, to permadeath. And I don't mean that like, oh, you can't make it work. It's just that how I play the game is super aggressive. So me having low HP is not an option. So the next build I would be doing is, I forgot who mentioned the idea, but we're gonna be using Golem. Golem Witch. That will be the new permadeath run. It's Golem Witch. How the hell am I gonna do that? Simple. We're gonna be spamming a fuck ton of potions, and we're gonna be Opatos born by making us give like, actually, Let's keep it one I wanted to try and attempt at advancing in the game since I've gotten used to your Golem Priest. Oh, really? Yeah, dude. I got my first run was a yearless sword stage, and the leveling up is insane. Yeah, but here's the thing about Golem Witch. I want to do Golem Witch and be a like a brawler. It's super tanky. It's super tanky, and I'm gonna be abusing this as well. Again, though I might. I don't know. Either Oputo, actually. No, I might not do Oputos. I might do Kumiromi. I might do Kumiromi because I get extra life benefit without having to hold the staff or this thing right here. And I'm gonna be doing double melee, double martial arts weapons. And having the 30, what you call it? The 30%. The fuck's the word again? Neck hunt will be a very useful tool. Not to mention all the summons. Because the idea behind the Golem Witch build is that I'm gonna be an annoying target to kill. I'm gonna go heavy armor. I'm gonna go basically I'm gonna be a disruptor essentially. Double Chakram, nether damage, yeah. Nether damage on weapons, yeah, that would be an absolutely helpful thing as well. The idea behind the Golem Witch is that I'm gonna be a disruptor build, so that they focus on me, while I have good parry or counters or negating damage in many ways, and suppression, so that they have a harder time doing spells and that. Yeah, endurance go burr. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna be doing. Not to mention I'm going to be doing potions, so I'm going to be making a bunch of blindness potions, other crazy potions as well. And since I'm a witch, I get double potions, so I can actively get like things like egg potions more often. Not to mention I get the 150 base HP maxed out immediately, without have to worry about it. And I've been doing this as well. How is the three-eyed fox girl with wings alchemist? The three-eyed fox girl with wings? Alchemist. I feel like if we had access to Celestial Fox, it'd be a very neato thing. But the regular Fox Ward buff for Mifu and Nefu is not really worth it for a build like that. Plus, I'm gonna go permadeath again on that build, no matter what. So I want to be able to fuck around with it. Not to mention, going Witch on the start for a Golem is actually a pretty good idea if you really think about it, because I get access to writing skill immediately. And I get bonuses for riding a broomstick as well. I need to go grab some of that, actually, now I think about it. Right now, I'm trying to get rid of this stupid feat. But I don't have any big daddies to munch on yet. I only killed 2 so far. But I've got Mischief now activated, and I've got Dream Larva. So right now, we're literally just fucking around in dungeons and leveling up my base. I did nearly lose my farms. I lost half my farm here for cotton, but we managed to survive. Those you gain extra speed, and for the witch, they gain extra writing skill as well. Galmani's artifact would be good since elemental damage. Oh, you're right. That's also an option. But I don't gain much benefit beyond just the elemental resistance from Mani. Mani, I mean, does the increasing got the cursed hooves? Yeah. Does the what the fuck am I trying to say? Does the benefit of increasing machine race work with golems as well, like us, or no? I don't think it does. Be hilarious if it did, but I don't think it does. Oh wait, I don't need to have. Huh? I can just wear it. Interesting. All right, never mind. The ring is good. But does unfortunately not. That sucks. Though it's funny because Noah has mentioned that machine race is getting buffed in the nightly patch, and he's considering adding it as a playable race. Oh, that's right. I'm still a criminal. So we might have machines be a playable race soon, compared to Golem. So what they would do, probably I have no idea. Hello, Jay doing small. What's up? Yeah, we're going without the music playlist today. We I haven't listened to this game's music in a while, so we're doing that today. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Oh yeah, right now I need to get rid of all the negative problems with my karma, because I had to do a double trip of getting adamantite. I unfortunately screwed up and utilized all of it for statues. Or whatever. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday, bro. You ate too many sweets. Happy birthday, bro. Hope you don't get... once you eat sweets, just drink some water. Don't drink anything sugary, because if drinking anything sugary is going to really fuck with your stomach. And depending on if you're able to handle it or not, don't drink anything milk-related for a while either. Just go straight water. Keeps you from gaining stomach aches. Yeah, happy birthday to you, bro. I wish you could become a machine through some kind of process. Imagine being a chaos shape, becoming a machine. The one where you get 80% speed bonus. Oh, that would be fucking great. That would be an interesting idea, as you say. Because roleplay, bootleg General Grievous. Yup. Well, here's the thing. When the Noah announced that machine race is a possibility in the future, I'm like, oh hell yeah! The Mechanicus build that I have and I'm planning on building is gonna be fucking lit. Like, I basically had a tech priest build. Was that I was only gonna be using machines and summon troopers as an ability, nothing else. I'm like, oh, we can actually do that now. I'm like, nope. For right now, it's a big iffy. I was gonna do a tech priest build, but now we have a possibility. Ooh, excuse me. Oh yeah, I have my Tower of Pain right here. That sounds super cool. It does, dude. And here's the thing: I've never done a summon build either. Quintuple wield lightsabers. Yup. Yeah, I've never done a summon build in this game yet. I was thinking of doing a Lich King playthrough like that as well, be it that's only undead characters, and then summons being undead. But the machine race sounds more fun. Oh yeah, now if you haven't noticed, I'm on Jurdays right now. I just did Opatos like an hour ago. And since it was the 12th month, I switched off immediately because his penalty is shit. Right now, we're trying to get what's his name, Defender. That way, we can get a potential healing source in the future. That's gonna be very good. Remember, you had to talk about that before. Hope they buff and give the better themselves. There is a summon on that spell already. Do wielding baby, yeah. Quintuple, like going beyond 2 is too much of a pain to deal with accuracy levels. Yeah, there is a summon undead spell already, but I don't think it's accessible to the player yet. The summon undead is in the stable build right now. I just don't know if it's accessible to the player just yet. It might be accessible through only finding it, or Lloyd's little market thing that gives you rare spells. I'm not entirely sure because I've not tested it myself to give you a confirmation on that. Can learn through, yeah, would slap a follower through G's probably. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, hey, membership. We're going to be utilizing this later. A Dojin book? Excuse me? And I find it hilarious that my horse has more charisma than me. I love fighting scarabs. So much XP to be gained. So many enemies to kill. That must be charismatic or to have more than Succubus. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Bro's eating the same shit I am, so he's fucking munching down on. Oh, that's right, they're all starving right now. I have not fed them in a while. Did your faith level so fast? I saw you giving seed, but I don't know how it worked. You want to level up faith fast? Well, first off, I'm playing as a priest. Priest has a faith potency of 150. Base potency for most skills is 100. So having 50 points of potency is very good because it's an XP multiplier. So think of it as an XP multiplier. And if you're playing, if you do Kumiromi first for your god relay. Kumiromi being the harvest god, you can give seeds or produce to Kumiromi's shrine for piety, and after you get max piety for faith bonus, for faith levels. And you know those harvest quests, you can utilize those super heavy vegetables that you harvest from there. That sometimes you're able to take home, sometimes they'll catch you, but you can take some of them home sometimes. And you can utilize those, because how do you gain piety and faith bonus via the shrines is based upon weight first, quality of material second, and modifiers after the fact. So having the super heavy kabochis or emos that you find in those harvest quests are very good at generating faith levels. And for Kumiromi, it's actually pretty simple. You literally don't have to do a whole lot. You just go outside your base, go to those forest tiles nearby your bases, and literally just use a sickle and harvest every single plant that you can use a sickle on. There's no need to do anything crazier than that. And then you can actually just utilize, because here's the thing about the seeds. For seeds, it's more about volume than quality. You have a lot of it. And you'll also gain Faith XP every day if you have the feat. Where is it? Not Devout. No, not Devout. Where is it? Model Follower. If you're comfortable not getting any other feats first, get Model Follower as your first feat. That way you can start building Faith immediately. It's not you. Wait. It's you are not your. Oh, okay. Here's me why a Dream Larva is so good and how do you utilize it effectively. People say ew and it pisses off. Oh, okay. How do you utilize Dream Larva effectively? First off, you're not supposed to gift it to them. Never gift them Dream Larva directly. If you want to gift somebody anything with Dream Larva on it, you have to give them it in a food item. So you make a food item, and then you have a Dream Larva in your inventory by going to the Dream Larva section and literally just putting a shit on yourself. You'll gain a Dream Larva, and then you'll blend it into food. And then you give that blended food to somebody else that you want to recruit. Now, if you want to recruit somebody instantly without any hassle, you put 5 Dream Larva in a single item, and that will almost guarantee them being recruited. There's a little bit of deviation. You might get 70 points of affinity rather than 75 that you need. How you level 6 times in a row from donation thing? Oh yeah, that's I safeguarded seeds. Here's the thing about piety gain is set by. There's a limit to piety gain. You can't put 1,000 seeds and get more piety. You'll get a fixed amount of piety, then that stops. So for seeds, you gaining piety from 50 is the same as you putting 100,000. You'll gain a lot of faith XP from that, but you won't gain piety. So until you get piety maxed out, which the game will tell you is that when you start leveling up your faith bonus by giving stuff to the altars, you're already at max piety. And they rapidly until you die in permadeath. Yeah, that's what happened to me. That was my fault. How you doing? How you doing, Kudo? That was my fault. You're playing Succubus. You're playing Succubus A and playing permadeath B. Don't use the Dream Larva method to have a whole entire town come onto you unless you have enough stamina to survive it. You grab Dream Larva food, use it on yourself, and select food. Yes, exactly. You can do that. You can also use Dream Larva on a character of choice. Like if I could put Dream Larva on this Gold Knight right now, and they'll be in their inventory. And then what that does is that when you go to sleep, or someone in your town goes to sleep, if they're there, or someone in other towns goes to sleep, they will teleport to the sleeping target and then do their business. And in your case, it will allow you to gain bonuses because you are a Succubus, and Succubus have Moonlit Cadence bonus. That's by students on permadeath. That was one of the most embarrassing. Yeah, that's my fault. Had 2 unique NPCs come on to me. You can utilize the Dream Larva that way to activate the seduce mechanic on demand for when you go to sleep, or you can utilize it for recruiting. Recruiting is the best method for it because A, it's super easy, and B, you don't risk of dying. But I do say it's not a bad idea to do that idea because eventually you'll gain so much HP that even if you go over stamina limit, you probably won't be dead. I did the dog and felt a little uneasy about it, lol. Yep. Yeah, you can do this with any creature. Any creature will have the ability to do that to you or to anybody else. You have to be very careful who you pick. And it's typically you want to do it. It's part of trial and error. Yeah, that's true. But here's the idea behind using Dream Larva late game is to help you utilize mischief against enemy targets that are basically immune to mischief. Or you can utilize Dream Larva in towns that have a very large population and higher stats than you in certain areas. That's why you do it, for the most part. Problem is that Dream Larva, you can't freaking stack. Just dumb. You should be able to stack them. Because having a whole inventory is a little annoying to deal with. Really need to get the big chest here as well. Man, all this meat sucks. Here we go. Oh shit. Okay, note to self. If you use an attack rod on yourself, you will hit yourself. Interesting. Last question if you don't mind. No worries. I'm kind of at a point where I don't know what to do next. Well, I have a quest to go to Nipfil or something. Oh, no, Namel. Or the name, but the boss is too hard still. Okay, yeah. For Namel boss, you need to be able to have... Okay, if you want to deal with Namel boss, get cursed potions of hero, or get regular silence potions, get slow potions, and get rods of gravity, or cursed teleport rods. Practice chest tower to pierce the heavens. It shall grow more. Yes, I got lockpicking level 33. But yeah, then the Mel boss is strong because he has 2 minions, 2 golems that are tanky, and B, the boss itself is a mage, and that's very bad early game for most people because mages hurt harder because there's no immunity. You basically at that point have no immunity to much of anything, especially if you're playing as a golem, which has negative immunity to his lightning damage, which is actually worse for you. But yeah, lockpicking is 31 now. Never mind. So it's a good idea to prepare. Take scrolls. I'm a little worried about using a boat. Is that a bug? You can get unlimited water sources by using a boat. By using boat, I have no idea about that. That sounds insane. Just use lightning on Higgs and Widge. Yeah, the two golems. If you have lightning damage as a wizard, use that. It'd be helpful. I think I'm. Yeah, if you're too under leveled, then just go somewhere else. Level up in regular dungeons A or B. And here's the thing about level up: you should be doing skills that you should basically be doing non-combat skills early on. First, let's just say. And what I mean by that, level up your digging skill, because it's super easy. Because here's how you level up your digging skill. Yeah, take care, Small. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Here's how you level. You also don't rotate plays bow. Mine is bugged. Oh shit, I ain't touching it then. But yeah, you should be leveling up your digging skill early, because it's easy. It's an easy way of getting feat points right down here. How you get it is first you get the digging skill. Yeah. Well, I got off of Kumiromi, that's why. But if you want to level up your digging skill, go up to Yoen being this town up here, the farming town, and then you just come right up to one of these blocks up here, and you just dig. You gain digging skill, a lot of it. You gain a lot of digging skill just by doing that, and it also levels up your strength a little bit, and it levels up your digging skill, which gives you XP towards your feats. That's how you level up. Because if you level up here, you gain more max HP, more max mana, and more max stamina. Which is very good. Very good to have. Let me get rid of some of these potions I don't care about. So use the dig to level up? Yeah. Use dig to level up, use farming to level up, and get the weightlifting skill. Get the weightlifting skill, A, and B, you know these pillars that you find sometimes in the wild? Take some of these pillars home and hold it in your inventory while you're doing the non-combat work. This will help you level up weightlifting as well. That's another method of leveling up. If you want another method to level up during that non-combat method's time frame, get the writing skill and get the symbiosis skill, and have somebody you mount somebody and have someone mount you. You'll level up those two skills as well, and that all correlates to you getting more XP not really per action, but more XP over the course of time. Which is, again, very helpful to you, because it's going to be leveling up your skill. Yeah, there's a lot of ways of leveling up, and that you can level up to farming, digging. If you want to do crafting stuff, which is crafting's easy. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about the digging part. All that dirt you get from digging, save the dirt. You want to know why? Because if you go right here, I have 5,000 dirt. If I were to smash all this dirt into bits, I gain crafting XP. And that crafting XP, well, then is another method of leveling up. The crafting XP. And after that, I do stuff with trees. Because I need trees for potion making, but I mostly use it for beds. But eventually, I'm going to be using these things to make me more of these carved bears for piety game for Jurde right now. And all that wood, I get lumberjacking from it, from harvesting it from outside, and I get jewelry XP from utilizing it. And once I level up the max piety, I get more faith XP. It's more faith XP. It's all about knowing where to place your stats into, and knowing when to get them. Yeah, if you have you're exactly right. Here's the thing about plowed floors though. You can make it if you can make a floor out of anything. You can make a floor. You can make it plowed. Like for instance, this is regular dirt, but if I were to go right over here and make soil floor and make it out of sea sand, look what happens. I got sand floor. Got a sand floor right now. You want sand for free and not a hassle? You plow the sand, and then you harvest the sand from plowed floors. Infinite sand. Infinite sand, and what you do with that sand, you put it into the kiln and get glass. There's a multitude of ways of doing things. And here's the thing. Oh, man, I appreciate you. Oh, my God, it's 5. Sorry for ruining your stream. No, bro. No worries, bro. I absolutely ask you guys to come ask questions. Because if it means that you guys learning it, it's good for me. Not to mention, it's good for me in another sense that I actually keep remembering what I need to do. And I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I also have other guides, if you want to look those up as well. Particularly ones like about the widget system. That's very useful. Like right now, this is very freaking useful. If y'all played my series, you know what the hell these are, right? They're supposed to be over here, but they're not now. I turned them off. You wanna know how I did that? If you wanna know how I did this, you can thank Kuro for it. Kuro, the madman, figured it out. How you do it is that you put this ability here, and also this one up here into this widget, and he put it to be invisible in build mode. So you just R key, or middle mouse click, say visible in build mode, and then you go here. It's still here. So how the hell did I get here? Like, how the hell did I get this here? Easy. I took this off. I put the ones I wanted in here. Are you going to the Village of Atonement? No. I have Jerde right now. And once I do Jerde, I go to the Nefu village and get Hodome next. But yeah, I get the speed bonus that I want to increase my game speed. And then I make a new I make a new thing here, like save current equipment set. And here's the thing. You can just drag this here. Swap. So you do that twice. So I'm gonna get rid of this one. I already have it. But yeah, you can remove. That's how I got the speed bonus here, and I have the switcheroo, so I have double as well. And once you get your city level up to 6, you can also put the build menu down here, which is very funny. Utilize training dummies and hanging posts a little faster. Yeah, you want to utilize to training dummies, just use your weapon of choice and utilize it. But for training evasion and greater evasion, here's how you do it. You make a bunch right here. You go to the carpentry table. You make a bunch of crappy bows and give them to everyone in town, including your teammates. And then you put yourself on here. And since everybody has a crappy bow, they're not gonna hit you often. You're number 5 of the play. I've never seen a game with such crazy in-depth GUI, dude. Here's the funny thing. The people keep asking. Well, they asked before, but they asked enough. All of this is in game. Everything that you see right here is in game, except for obviously the OBS stuff, like where I have this, that, or other stuff. That's all part of OBS, but this idea is mine. Tower defense strategy in the void. Exactly. Our boy Kuro figured that out. I'm going to make a video on that soon. And obviously I'm going to credit you because you actually discovered that. I had no idea. I didn't know unclipping the freaking... that would actually lead to something like that happening, which is very funny. But yeah, you can basically be a tower defense in the void, which is very funny. Mind you, some enemies in the void can't hit you if you're above if you're 10 points above their y-axis. Which is very funny. But you can hit them with ranged weapons. Alright, back to the cave. And I need to get back on track onto recording the 24-hour build video. I'm at hour 16, and it's mostly just doing Fighters Guild stuff. I usually do that. Did I want to drain some stamina before bed? Yeah. Yeah, it's always a good idea to drain stamina to the best of your ability. And your HP bar if you're able to do it. Because being able to utilize actions per day is very good. There's a firehound on my team. Oh, shit. She doesn't have anything. Oops. Hey, I made Gold Knight be a polearm user with... I made adamantite gear for her, for now. She'll be getting adamantite gear eventually on her own. But I need to give her blankets right now. I finally joined the Mages Guild. Thank God. Got tired of not being able to do anything with that. I had all those books saved up for no reason. What's your favorite class to play with? I did Succubus the Thief, and I heard it's good, but I don't think I utilized any of the Thief yet. Best in terms of, like, gameplay usage, or best in terms of like survivability? Is Gold Knight gonna be a keeper? Yes, because Gold Knight has this ability, which is what is it? Strength of Earth, which inflicts gravity on targets, which is very strong. But best build, honestly, there's a lot of builds. Vampire Executioner is very strong now. Though you have to deal with the fire during day mechanic bullshit. That's mostly negated once you get equipment for it. So Wraith Executioner still top of the line. Let's see. I'm still a firm believer that Nefu Sword Sage is good because being able to utilize Nefu's ability to enhance spells faster and having extra hit points for longswords is very good. If you got a good amount of plat coin, your potential to deployment, yeah, helps you out once you level discharge. Yep. Personal favorite for thematic reason. Okay, for personal favorite, it's this build. It's the Succubus priest build. Succubus is so fun. Holy crap! And I don't have to do shenanigans to level to recruit people either. I just do give them food and call it a day. It is such a breeze. Oh, excuse me. I was drinking something there. This build is insane. Provided you aren't gonna get yourself killed like I do. That's why I picked priest. Or strong in the career. I usually recommend magic. Yeah, that's what I have. My domain is magic extra. Faircare, our Wraith Executioner, Nefu Inquisitor. Mifu Inquisitor is good. I think Mifu's Inquisitor is better than Nefu Inquisitor because Mifu has Fox Ward, which increases buffs against your for your allies and debuffs against your enemies. And Inquisitor is all about using that Bane spell. War Mage is good because it's War Mage is good enough. It's a jack of all trades, so you're not gonna get anything specialized, but it's good at helping people learn the game between magic and melee combat. You get a little bit of bonuses for both, but mostly the magic side. Behind Priest, for one, the Faith bonus. I wanted the Faith bonus to level up me faster. Two, I wanted in this playthrough when I was designing it, I wanted to play. I typically for new playthroughs, I try to build something that I haven't used yet. Like in this case, I have never used mace skills before. I wanted to do mace stuff. I haven't used shield since my first playthrough, and shield got buffed, so I'm using shield here. I've never used heavy armor before, and my paladin build I was using heavy armor, but I died in a funny way there. So heavy armor here is still pretty good. So this is the reason why. And the funny thing is, it's all endurance based, so I don't have to worry about too much what skill to level, which attribute to level up. You just need a duck object to level up. Duck animal, yeah. And here's the thing: once you get into the void, you can just do anything. Every enemy is a potential target, and with mind damage being a thing, it's easy. Why is Torment Little still 0? Because I haven't touched him. Though, hang on, I haven't touched him. That's why. And what god did you go for? Right now, I'm on Jure because I want to get her weapon and her apostle. And then we're going to go over to Horame, Moonshadow. And we're going to get her apostle and leave. I don't care for a weapon. And then we're going to go to... I think we found a critical healing already. So after that, I'm going to go right to Egotal of Luck. And that's what I'm sticking. I chose Nefu for the skill potential, the hard cap. That's fair. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm saying it's more like I'm maximizing bonuses while minimizing negatives for the build is what I'm thinking about. I'm mid-maxing. I'm being that guy. Yeah, Torment Little's been 0 because I haven't touched him. I haven't played this game until last night. It's been over a week since I played this game, or not over a week. It's been 5 days. I was playing the Arknights beta, Arknights Endfield beta. If you weren't there. So, I have finally touched the game. So, I'm like, I'm not touching this until he's back. Yeah, we'll be tormenting Loyal, don't worry. Because even if I don't gain potentials from him, I still gain levels in endurance, willpower, and charisma. Dual-wielding shield is not a bad... I think I did that a little bit in my Fairy Gunner build. Current state is Euroless Inquisitor. I'm happy with it. That sounds good. Euroless is a very powerful race because you just level up so quickly. 25% less XP needed for level up is very good. Play any other games? I've been playing Noida recently, and I also play Battlefield 6. I was playing Helldivers, but the game, despite them putting a beta branch with little by re-optimizing the game's still in a state that I don't trust my computer to not break under pressure. Not because of the game's intent, but because there's still tech debt to deal with. And I have some other games I want to try out, but Arknights Endfield is one of those right now. I love Photoman because long story, but endgame, I know we run Ishbal. Yeah, swap her weapons. Yeah, Photoman is very good. Yeah, I finally understand the mechanic in Noida by using the freaking the little laser or the chainsaw. It's not meant to be used as a weapon. It's meant to be used as a freaking cast recharge and shit like that. So I had a god run, but I still have not reached the end of the game yet, or the end of like the bottom floor. I don't know what the end of the game is. Succubus witch who worships Kizu-Abi willing. Okay. Pseudo passive skill's kind of fun. Yeah, that's what my Mifu Inquisitor build was gonna be. It was gonna be all passive and have a max team again. That way I can what you call it, utilize the team mechanics more often. Yeah, Noida. Well, sometimes I'll be playing Noida on the stream. Sometimes I'll be playing. Battlefield 6 as well. Because despite me raging at the game, I enjoy it. That's one of the key things about me is that if I play your game and I still get mad, I'm playing your game because I enjoy it, not because I get mad. If it would be perfect for Kizu, yes, it is perfect. That's why I'm like, I want to maximize benefit and minimize detriment. Maximizing the ability to debuff. Oh, she died. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah. The suck witch seems awesome as well. Tend to do it, but the loss of the mechanic. Yeah, this game is all about learning mechanics. And when I started playing Succubus, I had no idea what the Dream Larva was meant to be used for. I kept spamming it on my entire town, and every night they just do the thing. And I'm like, oh, that's how you do it. I didn't realize until a little later that I can use the quintuple Dream Larva for food and recruit people that way. So I've been using it one at a time, and that was very slow. Yeah, you can ride people as brooms. I need to change my horse to a broom soon. I need to go to Mercilia and grab the witch. I need to get the broomification thing. Half of the grind. Yeah, once I get to strategy. Gift it to you. I'm doing dueling, and one thing I wasn't certain on is getting punished for holding 2 big weapons. No, it does not punish you for holding 2 big weapons. It just punishes you a little bit in accuracy for holding 2 weapons at all. And if you play something like Chaos Shape, the more hands you have, the more hands you have, the more penalty you incur for more weapons. Dream Vampire next game? No, Vampire will be after the next playthrough. The next playthrough will be a Golem Witch. The next one after that will be Vampire something with magic device. Probably Sword Sage again. It's been a while since I played Sword. It's been almost over a year since I started a Sword Sage build. I might do a Sword Sage Vampire build just because and work on mag dev only. Hello, I'll give you that as well. Yoink. It does for accuracy. Yeah, you need to level up in the if you level up your dueling to level 25 and then 50, you reduce the penalty on accuracy on both your offhand and your main hand weapon. But if you want to reduce your accuracy, reduce the penalty out altogether, you just gotta get equipment that increases your hit value. And that's very easy. It's mostly gonna be Rubinus, but sometimes there's other things you can use. Ooh, you're good too. Here you go. That little one? It's 3. So what's your goal with the playthrough? When do you stop? My goal right now is to spawn 5 Innos and fight them all at once and win. This playthrough was a hardcore beginning. Yeah, my goal. I have goals down here. I have goals on the bottom part of the screen. You can see what my goals are. My goal is to spawn 5 Innos. If you don't know who Innos is, he's God. He's one of the gods in the game that you can fight. And I'm gonna spawn 5 with him at once and fight him. This was a permadeath run, but again, I kept dying so often, I got mad, so I stopped. But the next playthrough is gonna be Golem Witch, so I have more HP. And I'm playing as a build that's gonna be very heavy focused on disruption. So yeah, that was my first permadeath playthrough. That was my first permadeath playthrough ever in this game. So I was not ready for it. What companions do you really want to get? That includes Varuna for swarm ability, and Yellonak for ultimate tank. Yellonak, probably yes, will be utilized. But I don't. I'm not gonna do Varuna. I'm gonna do Big Sister. Big Sister, the one you get from Music Quests. I'm gonna give her Blade Storm and Swarm, and I'm gonna give her her two-handed dual wielding we're dueling long swords. Then I'm gonna have Defender with Healing Instinct 3 and critical healing. So he gets me healing of Odina for my team. Centaur is good, but I might choose a different archer. I might choose a mage more often at that point. I still have to get the mage again. I might build a mage. I might be building a lot of characters from scratch in this playthrough. What I feel like this game needs to add in the future, blacksmithing. We need legit blacksmithing in the game. I want actual blacksmithing. Now, here's the thing. There's mods for blacksmithing right now that you can totally utilize. I just want actual blacksmithing. I want legit blacksmithing. I want to know what the developer wants to do with blacksmithing. The Centaur Gunner next? No, I think no. If you want to utilize Centaur to the max, it's better to use bows or crossbows because it has its 7th sense and Secretarius buff. Only its 7th sense buff affects bows only. It doesn't affect guns or wands, and it also affects arrow spells. That's why you want to utilize Centaur as an archer. Gun is you get penetration value baseline, but you get bonuses to your bows only. It's very specific. Either get New Game Plus feature or Successor mechanic. People have mentioned that Elona, the first game that the developer has made, had that mechanic in the first game. So here's the hoping we get that here. Here's the hoping we get that here. The successor mechanic would be a very nifty thing. That way you don't have to worry about... Oh, that's right. I lost my weaving skill. That's right. Oh well. Where's Gold Knight? She's still dead. She's not dead. Where is she? Why are you here? Oh yeah, you're all hungry. There we go. Put the fire blankets in. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Well, looks like I have a bunch of stuff to work with. Good for me. Pass it down to items to player inventory, mostly higher rate briefcase. Yeah. Excluded Godfax, yeah. File, I believe it doesn't quite fit your laptop 18-inch monitor, but it's better than I would have had. Oh, okay, you can still customize it to fit your needs. You can also just click Tab and close it. Some of the UI will stay on. Like if you click B, it will turn off the abilities and spells tab. Well, you can just close that if it's not able to fit to your computer size. Just modify it more to your needs. Because everybody has their own specific UI set up for the most part. I just made this one available for the public because people were asking. Oh, okay. It works out. I like your skill tracker part. Yeah, that's what it's just the ones I care about. I want to see if they level up more. Or they're being messed up by something while you're making threads. Yeah, they're dying because it's a small. This is the starter size. What metals is on start. This is the size. It still is. I have not invested in size yet. I should be doing that soon-ish to get more more potential to get more crops and to make sure people die less. Because enemies spawn at the edge of the map, and the edge is so close that they'll just die. But once I make it bigger, it's a lot easier to manage. Weaving is very... So would crafting a ton of grass floors or walls help you level up quicker? No. It would not. Grass floors and walls don't give you any levels. Which is very, very funny. Because here's how leveling up works in this game. Leveling up in combat requires you to hit a target. And to hit a target and... yeah, basically just hit a target. But for crafting... or any non-combat skill requires you to utilize stamina. So if you were to craft a bunch of floors made of grass or walls made of grass, these things actually don't do anything because they don't give you stamina cost. So if you were to do like the grass floors, like right here, these grass fences, like to make your starter base, this costs 0 stamina, meaning you gain no XP at all. You need to use stamina to gain XP for stamina-related items. And that goes for all non-combat stuff. Yeah. If it's 0, it gives you nothing. You have to be mindful of that. Ancient book. I want to know what this is. As well as these. Are still unpredictable with max size, even when, yeah. Well, here's the thing about that. I just once I get the max size of the base, I then section off a certain area, and I have a bunch of monsters spawn there, and I leave them alive. I'm good to repeat. That's cheap resource-wise. If you want to level up crafting skill, the easiest one is nails. Wanna know why? Because you can use nails and break them and get more bones and make more nails. And this is crafting skill. You want to do carpentry skill? It's quite literally just use the sawmill to craft planks and then make chairs. Chairs are the easiest one. They give you the most bang for your buck, and they're the same stamina. They're the same stamina cost as something like this, which is a lot more expensive. Masonry, or the mason's table, or sculpting. Best way to do it is getting a bunch of these junk stones. And how you do that is by getting regular stone and using your hammer and breaking it, and then making these stones into pebbles. And then you use those pebbles and save them for later until you get a recycling bin or a trash bin. And then you put all those pebbles into there, and you get a special currency here for something important later. Weaving is a little more difficult because there's no rinse and repeat methods. That's simple. Best way of doing it is the best way of leveling up weaving early and probably even late game. It's quite literally just go into your trash cans, breaking these garbage bags with a hammer and gaining the fabric, and then you actually just utilize that to level up. That's what I'm doing right now to make my blankets. Let's see, blacksmithing's easy. You just get pipes or bolts, whichever is cheaper. It's actually no, do bolts. Bolts are cheaper, and they're easier to use. Because you can use these scraps. If you get the copper scraps from Mechanarium dungeons, aka the metal dungeons, you just harvest the walls, get a ton of this stuff, make it, break it, and you can just repeat. Let's see, accessory table. Our jewelry is easy. Just do carved wood bears. They're super cheap, and they're used for piety generation for Jurde. And for food, you want to get a oven, and you want to find the recipe for pizza. Pizza's easy because it's a 5-slot recipe, but it only needs one to be made, and that's a bread slot. You can also put capable residents of fight. Yeah, that's what I do, but I'm too lazy for that, and I don't want to waste my resident slot for fighters. I want to utilize easier, efficient people. Yeah. I'm coming from the perspective that most people already know this, so I probably should just for posterity, because a lot of people are coming into the game that are new. Yeah, I should probably do that. But yeah, but here's the thing about the pizza thing. The pizza thing is very funny. About making pizza, is that you take 2 bones, you get bone powder, and then you make that same oven. You make regular bread. You make this type of bread right here. It says dough and cheese only. Well, the bread powder is considered a dough here, so you can actively utilize this to level up bread cooking skill pretty quickly. Better to use pizza late game because pizza has more stamina generation for less cost. That's a meteor? Excuse me? Give me that. Meteor scroll? I need that for later. And since people want to do more cooking, cook more, so I finally give it a shot. Oh, okay. Yeah, this game still got a lot to go for. It's still very much fun. Where did it's gone? Please let this be Lue. It's Earth. Fuck. That's not bad. Could be worse. Is he following anybody? It's no one. Oh, here you go, buddy. My horse will now read a dojin. Hooray! He's now following this guy. Let's go. Oh shit. That's true. You're not wrong on that one. What is it? Donna, you're not wrong. But I mostly keep people inside a bunker of sorts. There's no way in and no way out. I need to make chest again. Come on. There you go. What did I need? Ah, here we go. All of you go in here. A swarm of snow pooches throwing boomerang on oncoming orc invaders. A hilarious sight. It is, dude. It's very funny. And this one will be lock picks whenever I get them. Let's check out this area. Yep, I need to refresh all of this. My only real complaint with the game is that it feels like really forced you to do base manager stuff. It kind of wishes more optional. It is more optional. It is more optional. It's just that you're missing out on a ton of progression as your character without it. It's mostly optional, but I feel like it's one of those things that you really should be doing, no matter what. Because the easiest way to make money is by using your base. Oh, that's right, you're all hungry still. Need to give these guys food soon. Project wheat level 5 farmers embrace strong 500 triceratops. Yup. The triceratops shall rule the prairie lands. Yeah, eventually you want your base all to be Triceratops because they're super tanky. They'll never die against conventional enemies. Probably should go do the story now. Main story more of it. Not read the landing, then you run off away and make it actually land forever. I think the game forces you to do that. The game won't let you leave without doing that, I think. Because the game needs to force you to pay taxes eventually. Fish scale barrel thing for money. Yeah, that's actually what you're supposed to be doing for most people, I would say. Early game. But late game, it's elob farming. No, the game forces you to do it. There's no getting out of it. If the game forces you to get your first land. You can't leave the base. Game, they will not let you leave the base without accepting the land deed. Oh, hello. Get a Big Daddy in the room. Hopefully I can get enough freaking favor in the little garden to actually get rid of this damn foot. Also, for you, also, wait. It's you. Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh, no, adds in an alternative quest line that requires you to not have to do Lando. I hope we can. That'd be super great. But for you, it's okay. I'm going to call you, man. For you, your. A way to help augment your gaming experience is to use mods. Sad as it seems, but there's some mods in the game that are kind of not really mandatory, but necessary for a good experience. Play around the Vernus D, but you missed out on Kettle and Demitas until you get Vernus Mine. So yeah, Kettle is very, very powerful. Holy Scarab fight! Fuck you! Earthquakes forever. It's your works. It's your okay. Yeah, if you want to utilize mods, the auto what is it? The auto mod is very important. Or a feature you can copy paste, but you don't have to duplicate. Yeah, that would be nice. Way of saving build state. Easy. I use the mod for bigger chests and auto loot stuff. Oh, okay. Make your life easy. Here's the thing. When I first started playing the game, closer towards the end of the first playthrough, I actually manually tilled, or I manually broke and tilled a 2,000 tile pasture farm by hand. Not a fun experience. Don't be me. I don't like that expansion. Yep, those are very good. Oh, wow, she died. Wow, that was quick as hell. I'm stealing these little ones for later. Ooh, another cursed slow rod. What's the auto-act ally one for? It allows your allies, if they have the corresponding tools in their inventory, to do the same actions you do. So if you have an ally that has a hoe in their inventory, they will till land with you. Or if they have a shovel, they'll actually till land with you as well. They also need to have the skill to do it as well. So if you don't have the skill, if they don't have the skill activated for them, they won't do it. Yeah. If you have the pickaxe, they'll mine walls and ore for you. If they have an axe, they'll chop wood down for you as well. Very, very important. So, if for nothing else, it's a good tool to help level up residents that are low level, because they'll gain levels by doing the same things you do, essentially. Ooh, spirit cloth already? Hello. Oh, okay. Summon fishy. We're gonna summon octopuses now. Okay, I need to make the big chest. Hold on. Another slow rod. Give me this. What about chest? Do you have a system in there, or you can just store it all in one? No, I have a system. Every chest has been carefully managed. So this top one here is general. The one below it is only potions. The one below that's only wood. The one below that's only textile. Blankets, ingredients for food, fragment seeds. All that's been curated. Every chest has been curated for specific things. And I'm gonna expand more. Like for this thing right here, this compost bin, it's only curated to have things that go in that have this modifier right here, which is obviously shits and rotten stuff. So anything that's rotten like that. All of these brewery barrels are designed for one thing only, and that is bonito flakes. They only accept bonito flakes. And do you have put shared for all of them? No. The only shared container I have is I think this one. Yeah, this is the only one that's shared. I don't share my container because I want my residents to stay off my shit. I save things because I want them, not them. They're not meant to do it. Oh no, I do it it's just to help me. It's not really OCD. It's mostly it saves my time. I don't want to deal with it later if I'm having to find where things are at. The distributors and auto dump are there for a good reason. Yeah. Your base in the base game. Well, not really base game, but when you first play the game, there is no button for auto dump. This has none. So just put a button for it. I put it for N because N was not used by anything. You'd also use this little button right here, but it's hard to see because I might move my inventory. But this button right here on your main inventory, little box-looking thing that says auto dump, you can click that and do it for you. But I use N. Is this like RimWorld? In some cases it is. There is some base management. There is a lot of crafting in the game. There's a lot of dungeon exploring and a lot of things you want to do. But there is no end goal. And like I think RimWorld, I think the end goal is that you're supposed to get off the planet type of thing. And because I'm cultivating culture now. Let's go. The use of the end key is being used more often now. Thank you. The player character does everything for the most part. And there is some mods to augment experiences, but that's an augment, not a what do you call it? Augment, not a staple. There we go. So the game is very fun. There is no end goal because this is still early access game. So take what you will from that. Well, even for an early access game, there's a lot you can do. Oh no! The only reason why you give them the only reason why you put stuff in a shared container if it's one of two things: weapons, armor, or food. Okay, it's three things. But the three things you do it: weapons, armor, and food. If you put them in a shared container, your allies will utilize what's in there as a priority if they have access to it. That includes your livestock as well. Though you can turn the livestock one off whenever you want once your base reaches level 2. The idea behind a shared box is that you put stuff in there for your allies to use. I don't care about my allies. If they die a lot, I don't care. I'm making my base an impenetrable fortress so that they'll never die again. And I hate it when my allies steal my shit because I'm saving that stuff for later. Like a lot of the stuff I save are mostly for non-combat skill related stuff or for upgrades for future builds. So if you want to have your residents in your base have armor, put things in the shared container and then be fine with it. But you have to make sure to know where they're at. The only books your residents need are skill books, and those skill books you don't. Yeah. Poltergeist. Yeah, skill books. The skill books you want to curate, not give out to everybody. Oh yeah, well about the book, your residents don't read books. Only mages or magical class or related classes read books. Regular people don't read books. If you want to fulfill someone's request, just have it in a chest owned by you, and that's it. You don't need to put it in a shared chest. If you're doing like item quests that people want to get, then you can give them to. Just make sure it's in a chest or on your person at any point, and they'll it will automatically show up. You go to your quest board, it will say have item or in possession. You just click the quest and you click 3 or whatever option you want to give, and then that'll do it for you. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's for jobs. Yeah, you don't need to have you don't need to have special items in special inventory slots. You just need to have it. That'll save you some time. But yeah, mostly the furniture-related stuff is all just for residence jobs, and that's about it. They're good, but you don't need to do anything special with it other than have it there. Give me your marbled meat, bro. Oh my god. Also, if you're wondering why I got 3 speed on, because I can. Once I get to the void, I'm turning it off. Void or very high level dungeons, because I've learned my lesson now. Oh, it's Dave. That's his name, Dave. Dave the Panzerfaust, man. That an evolved bastion with summon fire. And then there and read them, and that will help increase the literacy and whip them. You can get The residents that do that are typically mages because they're programmed that way. Yeah. A level 28 book? Holy crap. Ooh, mama. Look at you. Bromite. Give me that. Wait, I can give you this other thing. Bow skill. Protection value. Secretaries read books too. Oh yeah, that's right. They also do. Yeah. Okay, I'm making this giant chest. Hold on. How much fertility do I have here? A fuck ton. Oh yeah, I got the dirty body pillow as well. So that's helping me get more money. So I'll be moving that around when I get another base. Excuse me. Level 28. I need lockpicks. You know what? Let's go grab some. Actually, let me go get rid of this problematic thing. That's a problem. Hopefully this isn't enough. Give me syringe. Yes, I'm free from this burden. Oh, I have no more problems now. Okay, let's go to Durfee. You got a dodo, my friend? Got a turkey? Oh yeah, I still got negative karma. That's right. And dairy work hobby increases studious ranking for town, making residents more productive. Secretary work has reading with a little 200. Bruh. Insane. There is no way to tell how much percentage left of the stat. Is there? Not in the base game, no. There is a mod that will show you percentages, how much is left over when you do a task. But that's mostly just a thing that happens. Something else beyond that? You can somewhat guess it, but not an easy thing. You can easily tell for skills, but like for attributes, it's impossible. Normal. Need to find a good... We're now beginning the torment of Lloydel. It's a good way of wasting time in my stamina bar. Still getting some bonuses from it as well, which is good for me. The Tower of Pain shall grow. Oh, I opened it? Oh, that's right, I have lockpick. Oh, wow! Look at you! You're not bad at all. Little insert my time has come meme. Yes. You're not bad at all. You have polearm bonus on a polearm. Very rare. And diamond? Hello. Give me this. I'll utilize you later. Yeah, his time has come. I'm gonna keep some of these lockpicks on me. Let's start harvesting the normal stuff. Start making potions now. Did I miss anything? No. Good. Wait a minute. Stop. Continue. Duh. What to think about. Hold on. That's right. I still gotta get Jerde completed. So let's knock her out. That way I can switch off to Hodome immediately. Success! Wait at home. Do not, for the love of God, kill me like the last guy. But we don't need him right now. In the future, we'll be needing him. We can only have 2 God Apostles in our party at once for a while. Though, I should probably get the other archer that I need, because I don't need this guy right here. For the most part. There is somebody who does the job just as good. Yeah, I need to go hunt them down. I'm about to say music, you stop. Tell me that the nephew just switched to your homemade with a long journey. I wish there was a vehicle in the game like elonaplus, like Truckcoon or land battleships. Excuse me, land battleships. Yeah, once you get travel skill high enough, or what you call it? The word I'm trying to think of. Or get 7 league boots. It's a lot easier to deal with. I can do 50 at a time, but I don't have to worry about it. I get a shit ton of this wood anyways. Ah, we're so close. Our wagons, base vehicle truck, bonus vehicle roads, magic locomotives, no snow penalty, and land battle, and Northern encounters except for rogue bosses. Excuse me. Oh, this was meant to be used for, so I'll use it. How you doing, John? What's up? Ah, so close. Doing pretty good. We're doing no music today, but we're progressing more. Trying to get the God Relay completed. For the most part. I don't want to utilize... Actually, wait. No, I do. I want to save my wood for that reason. I'm going to be making a fuck ton of potions for good reason. Another amber? Let's go. Need to get you the weightlifting skill. Hey, Monty. Undead. Alright. That's not so bad. And now burn in fire, but... not bad. Ooh, wait. I can save people's lives here. Oh, I didn't see that. They don't care. Another Monty statue? Hello? Torso. We'll take it. Body parts are always a blessing. At least it's just a dead, not Ashborn. That's true. Did they keep running out of seeds? Should I be using any tool to harvest my crops? If you're depending on your crops, but depending on what your crops are, you should be harvesting seeds first to at least get enough to fill in back your farming area, and then you harvest it with you harvest those seeds with the sickle first. Then for all the new, you gotta use sickles for the seeds. Get enough seeds to replant stuff, and then use your axe or pickaxe or something to get the food item you want. Dead. You should always for stuff like mushrooms that don't have 2 phases of harvest. You should harvest enough to get the replant, and then harvest it for consumption. Always harvest the replant first for most things. Stuff like rice or wheat, you can actually not have to worry about replanting. All you have to do is harvest and not break the plant. Same thing with cotton. If cotton normally you can just harvest without any questions. As long as you don't destroy the plant itself, you're fine. You can replant on its own. But for stuff like mushrooms or trying to think what other ones that act that way. I think it's just mushrooms. I think mushrooms are the only ones that act that way. I think everything else just has some sort of replanting it on its own. Huh. Even grapes do it. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, herbs. Yeah, okay. Then yeah, if you harvest enough with a sickle to get enough seeds to replant, then harvest. That makes more sense now. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking finally. This will help me so much. It has no fruit. Thankfully, cutting them an axe drops you when fully grown. Yeah. Or if you want, you let that tree die, and it'll always guarantee a whole bunch of seeds at once. If you have a dead tree, and only a dead tree. Wait a minute. What was that? Why are these here? The fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why the hell are the regular mushrooms in the chest? The fuck? No. Nuh-uh. Why is this? Oh, it's shared. That's why. That's my fault. Whoops. That makes more sense now. Forgot. Shared always comes priority. Makes more sense now. Never mind. That's why I have it shared. All right, next stop. First off, make a whole new set of food. Just one. And then off to Hodome we go. Oh, it's right. Still under penalty. Forgot about that. Oh, Hodome's next. Ah, more trees. And I can't harvest them because I got a giant ball of punishment. You would think having a maid in here would be a very useful endeavor. I guess not. Yoink. Perfect, we have more of these. Next up, I still can't go and do things. You know what? I can do that. I could waste all my time doing that. Gaining a bunch of more farmland people. Not farmland people, but animals to harvest for food. And that means I use this a bunch. Back to the Elin grind, huh? Yep, how you doing, AVG? Yep. Playing nothing but Arknights for almost a week. Made me crave the game more. That should be enough. I look forward to the release since I didn't get into the beta. Yeah, so do I. That way I don't have to worry about doing as much as I can now. Because I did not play it at all yesterday. I did not touch the beta at all until this morning. Which actually isn't so bad. It's just that you missed on the daily content, which is something you should be doing. You're getting a lot of XP by doing daily stuff. But for stuff like sanity use, it's very slow because you get 360 of it at level 60, and all the nodes that give you resources to level up the characters, those all respawn to max after like 3 days. It takes a day and a half to get your sanity back, but that's about it. They're logging to get a free 6-star though. I think if they're doing the same thing here in the beta as they will in release, I think you get free. I think you get Aya for free. Oh, okay, so I wasted my time. Interesting. That's how that works. Okay. Now I know how rotten food works. Rotten food works in the negatives. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, I should never use these. Oh, you know, so I'm considering if I should keep going raising farming or just gather dragon meats. Probably should start gathering dragon meat. Because he wanted to do something with dragon meat to make the burgers. I'm gonna call it a 9, which I think is good enough. It is. Eventually, when you do delegated farming, it'll eventually go up to level 10. And once that happens, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Because it'll automatically level up on its own. Are you STR maxing and maxing with all those dragon meat pies? You better be. The only thing that makes sense. Just doing any blend so both are very high at the same time. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Woo-hoo-hoo. Every time. You know, not a bad time. I'm still under penalty. I can't do anything. Fuck. Then like 40 plus on each baby Sleight higher. Okay. Yeah, you're always gonna get higher strength because dragon meat has 22 strength each on potency. Gonna eat the thing or nah? Thank you. Mentioned earlier you can put pebbles in the recycle bin. Yes, pebbles put in the recycling bin gives you the e-coupons, which is utilized for a special shop called the e-coupon merchant. And e-coupon merchant has several items that are unique to that merchant alone. And it also has the funny chef's hat, which allows you to change the first item in every food recipe into anything you want. Where can you find the rush ability? Go to Palmia, and you find a person called the Platinum Merchant. They'll sell you... Oh, no, Rush. My fault. For Rush ability, you need to have the Tactic skill be level 5. Then you'll just get... Then you'll gain it. You'll gain Tactic. You'll gain the ability. When I was talking about the Platinum Merchant guy, I was talking about Blade... I was thinking Blade Storm or Swarm. That's where that's at. But for the other one, that one you need there. You just level up your tactic skill to level 5, and you'll gain it. If you don't have the tactic skill, you have to go to the fight. You have to join the Fighters Guild, or you find it in a dungeon as a skill book. Want more bubbles without leaving home? Just make arrows from stone arrows. Yeah, exactly. Just do the stone arrow loop, and that's how you make a bunch of... The easy way to remember is to make about 6 cut stones worth of arrows, and then break it, and then that's all you gotta do. That's how it should be for most people, without dying. Will-o-wisp egg, hello? Give me that. Yeah, if you don't have it, you're not going to level it up, and it'd be a lot of wasted potential without it. Oh no, it's only for mostly warrior builds. Warrior or sword sage. Yeah, thief doesn't have it. Neither does Succubus. So can you make an entire city made of stone that makes Hillfolks all? Yes, you can. That's what I'll be doing when I expand this area. I'm gonna make a bunch of marble. Be enough. $38. I still need more. Boat? There's a boat here. Give me a free boat, please. No boat. High enemies? Yeah, I'll take that. A 2 ether ball, man? Really? Gotta read up on what this diary extension system. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh yeah, you don't have scream, huh? Woofs are either loogie hoof. Oh, that's right. I have stones in my pocket. Still can't do shit until I get rid of this. There we go. Finally free from burden. It's now the first day of March. First time watching live. Thank you for all the information, Caught. Yeah, no worries, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. Hope you enjoy even this content as well. Oh, I have 15 dodo meat. Ah. I just want your servant, Otome. I don't care for your weapon. Your servant's all that I request. Yeah, thank you as well. Oh, like another one? How many freaking futons can I make now? Your VOD while grinding, farming on my witch. Ah, okay. A lot of people are playing witch all of a sudden. What's going on? Like the third person that said they're playing witch right now. What's with the witch? What's with the witch playthrough, guys? What's going on? What's the secret that I've not been told about? Let's get Master Heavy Cast so I get rid of the burden. Yeah, I just play Alchemist and everything I can. That's fair. I guess. So then you have unusual. He's like, oh, I play Alchemist no matter what. Like, yep, that makes total sense to me right now. There's like a dual-wielding swarm, which kind of OP with yeah, even with that, it makes total. I need to start getting soy sauce in production. Excuse me. This could be a useful item. So I need to get other stuff in first before I do that. How many animals do I have in livestock? Enough. The light speed horse broom is pretty sick, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is. And speaking of broom, I should probably go get the damn thing now. I keep forgetting that I'm under penalty. I should get the fuck out of here. Because I keep forgetting that every time I come back into town, I always kill somebody. Until I kill nobody else, I'm under penalty. I'm always going to kill somebody. I hate being under karma. Two, 3, 4, 5. Little's my target now. Yo, hard broom for Ernest and Bell will turn witches into murballs with better reach and no friendly fire. So freaking true. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 it is. So I'm clicking on the dream larva on myself, but it won't let me select food. Oh, okay. On your first time of using dream larva, you have to use the R key, and it says blend. Because on the first time you get a dream larva in inventory, it'll tell you to eat. So you have to right R key or middle mouse click until you get the options, and then you click blend. And then every subsequent new dream larva added will be, or a new dream larva to be used, will have the blend as the first option instead of eat. Don't know why it's consumed first and not second, but that's just how the game's programmed. Yeah, it's very jank, that thing. I would normally get you, but I might not. You're too useful. Too known. Yeah, no worries. It's one of those jank mechanics. It's the same thing with holy water. You gotta be careful when you get holy water for the first time and you bless it. You have to be very careful because you'll drink it on your first chance. So you have to be very careful when you use holy water for the first time. You'll drink it. Just do the same thing there, and then all subsequent holy water you get in the future will be the same way after that. Eat first before blend option. Oh, probably intentional to troll players. Yeah. Knowing Noah, it's probably intentional. Oh, well, this guy got mad for no reason, asshole. This guy gave me hoofs again? Asshole. Well, the game mechanics are designed to troll the player. That is very true. What are the odds of this happening? We have 2 identical pieces of armor. Odds of that happening are so astronomical, and then them being next to each other is very funny. But I got hoofs again. Okay, I understand the new mechanic of the shared books. Okay. Do explain to me, friend. I want to know when the patch goes live. He's ahead. Nice. Hooves again. Might as well be a female satyr at this point. Do female satyrs even exist in these mythologies? I have no idea. Anyway, we're getting rid of the hooves again. For 200 planet cloth, soul 3 per reset, and ally gains 1/4 of feat levels when they read it. If you read it and you get a fraction of the feat XP. Ah, okay, gotcha. So it's more feat XP generation. Gotcha. Another syringe to go, please. Thank you. Back to normal. I heard they can be found in dungeons, but very rarely. I love Earthquake! Oh, it's a freaking air. That's what's going on. Yeah, but bro, can you fuck off? Thank you. I'll come back for you with my hit and run tactics, aka Earthquake till I win. Huh. Presenting 40 books for someone would be 10 feet levels that cost 8,000 platinum. It's very, yeah. Makes you wish you had wielded a lightsaber. Yep. But I'll manage. If I can just not stop him from summoning his damn minions. I need to kill you right now. So how about you just die, bro? Ah. Make him slow. Really? There we go. What happened? Why? Oh, I utilized mischief. It auto uses mischief, huh? They did add a chance to find fox books in dungeons in the next league, so that's what. Oh, okay, interesting. Probably should go get Metalith now and do the main story as well. I did not know mischief will be automatically used. Huh. Maybe I should change the AI then? Oh, well, I'm hungry again. Learning. Nothing I care about right now. Mischief, eh? That face. I don't know what else since I've seen it. Anywho, where is... There you are. Also you. I need something with... There you are. There you go. That'll help me. Alright, back down we go. Thank you, Dave. Has anybody attempted to use the Panzerfaust in a greater degree than I have so far? I was thinking of putting in rapid fire and a bunch of ammo. Increase, as well as a good amount of fast reload as well. So they can spam a bunch one turn and then reload and do it again. Fucking finally a better bed. Hell yeah. Yo, could you stop spamming spells? You're dead. Yeah, if I'm modded with an ally, I teach them Bladestorm book, will they use it, or do I have to? You have to do it with genes. They can't learn. They can't read those books. They won't. The game won't allow them to read a book. Those books, anyways. You have to give them the gene. You want to get genes for Bladestorm? Look for Silver-Eyed Witches. They always have Bladestorm. If you want Swarm, you have to find Varunas. They always have it. The mom says I use the key. I also mine without you spending. Yeah, that's also what I was going to use it for. Let's see. You have critical heal wound, lightning arrow, taunt, and drop mine. Do I try? Hold on. I think I try because it's a machine, so it's super slow baseline. You can make that. You can make use of that. So hold on. We will try. Hey, how you doing, Zarthos? How goes Ringo? Pretty good. And somehow my Grant's Panzerfaust with copper rockets to combine adamantite in the void. Excuse me? Mag Dev, don't care. More charisma, but mace skill. Endurance? Ooh. What is it made out of? Mika. I heard no fine-tuned machine innate stats, but it can't be easily changed. Yeah. He's also mentioned that it might be a playable race in the future, which is very, very interesting. Gravity. Shadow, teleport. No. That's good. Everything. If you're doing good, that's good. Either the benefits were North hardness or my mining skill plus 20 is the reason I can mine. Probably it's probably the mining skill, to be honest with you. I think that makes the most sense considering how this game is, how we as the players understand the game. I think it's the mining skill. All right, boys, get in here. If I could take away his weapons, he has no power against me. No matter. I got something out of it. I think playable machinery would be a huge vote because the machine god ring says it. Yeah, it upgrades machines, so it'll be very useful. Unless he makes it so that it only affects the NPCs, not the player. Still, that thing right there alone is a great modifier. If the machine rate becomes playable. Martial arts, useless. Pickpocketing, useful. This is useless. It's ruinous. There's a use for it, but it's not here. And with this, I'll just put that in there. I need a sales tag. Hold on. Ah. Non-inflammable explosion, ignore hardness possible too. I thought bomb hit was an impact mine, the chromite ones. Well, here's the thing. I had a granite bomb, and I threw it at the copper walls and the mechanariums, and they weren't breaking. That's why I'm like, I think it's hardness related. Maybe mining skill. It's probably mining skill, to be honest with you. I need something that I cannot sell in here. Something so utterly worthless. Heater seats? Did I do it? The seat is worth 4. God dang it. What's worthless in here? Oh wait, something I can't sell, but I can absolutely put in there? Hold on. That ring. Really? That's all I got from him was arcane core? Wow. Oh, that's bad. Still hoping for Gigaflam and Terraflam to be implemented someday, or even nukes in Elona. I heard about the nukes, but I didn't know about the other ones. Gigaflam. Wyverns, hello. How do you decide on what weapons to kit your team out with? Is it based on potency thing? It's based on potency and based on what I want. Like for Gold Knight, I'm just going to be doing an endurance-based build, so polearm is the best idea. Hence the Holy Lance. I was nuking Palmia. I mean, I'm using god weapons for huge stat bonus. It's not too much combat, yeah. Like for mages, for a mage, I'll probably give them Ishpalt's staff. I'll do Itchpult next. And for summoners, I'll probably just do shields. For my melee users, it all depends on what I want, but axes are good. For allies that use crossbows or arrow spells or even ball spells, I'll give them rapid arrow. When you have to ask yourself, why does the dodo meat weigh 6.1 still, but dodo rex, which is 4 times the only weight 8.1? No, dodo meat's 8.1 as well. You sure that dodo meat's not in the bag of holding? Is dodo, all dinosaur meat's the same. From dodo to dodo rex. It is all the same. Oh, I'll check out it. I guess Dodo Rex has more bones compared to Dodos. Yeah, it's Dodo. All dinosaur meat is 8.1. How you doing, Obsidian? And I'm out of refreshes. God dang it! I really like Polearm's raise. I'd equip it at everyone as I can. Yeah, Polearm's really good. Same with the Kumi, the Kumi, the new scythe weapon that has range. You know, that also makes me when I saw that weapon come out, it made me realize that when we're gonna get the ball and chain weapon for mace, which is basically just a freaking ranged version of a mace weapon. God bless auto combat. Did all that in seconds. Nice! You gain more weight. Good. You mean Morning Stars? No! Is it called Morning Stars? Hang on. Is it called Morning Stars? No. I'm talking about Ball and Chain. Or Ball and Chain. It's a stick that has a chain that attaches to a circular ball with spikes on it, and you just whap it around. That's what I'm talking about. It looks like the mace weapon in this game. It looks like this almost, but instead of just being attached to it, it's attached to a chain. It's a little bit more reach. So I'm kind of hoping we get for mace weapons for a range version of mace weapon. No added chain sickles later, but I haven't looked into it much. Chain sickles, their damage is kinda meh, but it's extra range. So extra range, and they have neck humps, which is very good. Oh, flails! Ah, there you go. That makes more sense. Thank you, bro. Yeah, that makes total sense. Flails are what you would think of that. We got the new Warbond Age Helldivers. I saw. I have not touched the game yet. I've downloaded the minor patch again, the one that has the less bloat, but the game's still in a buggy state that I'm still not risking it. So I'll wait until they and optimize it further with crashing issues, I'll come back onto it. But right now it's still in a iffy state. For me, this is my comparison. Because there's a new crash issue when you reload and open your stratagem menu, you freaking explode. The whole game crashes. So I'm like, yep, that's not doing it for me. Oh, wait. Another reason why I like Gold Knight. They can carry statues for me. Yeah, 23, it's reasonable. Yep. I found Gold Rarity Triceratops. I think these are worth hiring as farmers. I don't think you can... No, you can't. I think they are worth it. So can you recruit... Can you recruit Gold Rarity ones? I know you can recruit Gold Rarity, like, special enemies, but that's about it. Called the Gravtail. It casts gravity on whoever hits it. Interesting. Strength perception. Oh. And gravity alone deals damage. Hello? Actually nuts. Divers and bots. Oh, wow. You mean to tell me the bots were immune to fire? Whoa, what? Better tailoring, hell yeah. I'm gonna get the scope to check its stats though. It's probably gonna have a lot of farming like you want. 7 strength. Anti-teleport though. Cringe. Get out of here. Pigs have heavy eaters' feet? What the hell? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but damn. Power pain increases. That's a meteor rod. I'm not touching that at all. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, that makes more sense now. Okay, let's go to the mill. Let's actually do the quest. The Triceratops' mom was an atheist priest? That's very specific, huh? The Gravtail dropped at level 105 Triceratops boss called the Gravity Valley. It's Biofinery. Uh-oh. Guess they finally decided to get off their ass, huh, the bots? And platinum bars from bot bases. Ah, okay. Finally something different. Wait for another optimization pass to check it out again. At least one more. Them reducing the file size was a massive W. But the game still being a massive buggy mess to the point where it's a little bit of an issue for me is... Yeah, has 30 starting farming. Not bad, I guess. Okay. In the future, when you're in 200 plus territory AVD, just try Startups that way. Every try Startup you come across in a forest dungeon is all you need. There we go. I don't care about your stupidity, bro. Kablooey. First off, let's get you to fuck off. Goodbye. Huh. Get murked, loser. Look at him. He's dead now. Now we talk to the giant moth. And we get the fuck out of here. Yo, 5 endurance? Hell yeah! Here, you have this ring. That has polearm on it. Hell yeah! Yo, blood touch? Hello? Hello? Here you go. 5 charge blood touch? Fuck yeah. Actually insane shit. That is so rare. Mind you, I don't have cut damage as a domain. That is rare. Holy crap. 39 parry? Oh, bless. I need to find a better shield in the future, and that will fulfill my obligations. We might be getting Siege Mech soon. That would be freaking cool. That'll do. I don't want his blood. Get out of here. Blood touch? It's an SSR, exactly. And it's 5 charges too. It's not some puny 2-charge book anyways. It's 5 charges. 5 charge blood touch. Amazing shit. Holy crap. No one's bought this yet? Oh, that's right. Floydle, you dumb man, falling asleep in my presence. Where'd he go? There he is. I told you we're gonna torment Lloydle, like always. Bot focus. Liberate 3 magma worlds. Jesus. By next Thursday? If you got that as a permadeath times, it's a point where ruin your days. Real weak, real hard. Yeah. Why when I play the next playthrough is back to permadeath and we'll be playing as the golem because it has the extra life points. I'm not dealing with that. But this number will shall go up more and more. Tormenting Lloydle is a thing we must do, like always. Alright, I need to gather people. At least I'm leveling up my willpower a lot by doing this. My charisma, like always, which is good. Once I get to like 150, 160, I'll stop doing charisma and work on it. Endurance instead. Oh, okay, no worries. So I should probably get the funny chef's hat eventually, so I can utilize these. I can utilize the bass and the eel. Those are gonna be for other stuff later. But no, the mill storyline is complete. Where is these guys? Better give Lloydel good food then. Make sure he's tormenting him better for that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think what I'll do is I'll make a decent enough food burger that levels up willpower. Or not willpower, magic. So anti-magic warrior can achieve bleed immunity. Praise be. The warrior fears not a single drop of blood. Drop the new golem, the golem shocker 9000 with lightning enemy for the next stable. I would be Noah. I swear to God, if no one watches my stream and says, "Yeah, I'm gonna torment this guy specifically," I'm gonna be mad. I'll be happy at the same time, but I'm gonna be very mad. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna make this guy's playthrough torment on purpose because I think it's funny." He buffs up the enemy in the mill. He gives, instead of lightning ball, he gives him miasma of lightning and lightning ball. That would be fucking pain. Screw you. Golem warrior would strive to hand it in one bleed resistant item anti-magic. I think it would work. Well, golems are already immune to blood damage anyways. Oh yeah, so you can have blood damage. Let's go get Menelith. Let's go save her. Yeah, but I say golem's already immune. I don't know what you're talking about. But let's go save Menelith. Alright, thanks Ashland. We'll come pick you guys up in a bit. I want my damn chest though. We're done. Golem's wearing diamond gear would be very new meta for golem players. Yeah. Well, here's the thing about that. You don't have to wear all diamond gear. You just need 5. You need 5 pieces of diamond gear. You want to know why? Because diamond has or not 5, 3 pieces of diamond gear. You want to know why? Simple. There's a mutation in the game that gives you 5 plus lightning resistance, so it brings you up to 5. And having 3 pieces of lightning gear will do plus 5 each, so that brings you up to plus 10 positive. And if you upgrade, if you enhance it all the way up to level 5, you get plus 7. Yes. So that means you gain 6 more, so you have 16 lightning resistance baseline. You don't need more than that. Speculate on the day? I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what to speculate on right now. Arknights Endfield's taken my life the last week, and now I'm back on to this. And I gotta look for medals here. Take the Dragonbone sword because it's a unique. The name doesn't say that. But where's the freaking small medals in the Cursed Manor? Ah, up here. In the corner. Got it. Let's go save Menelith from her eternal torment. Yeah, I don't know what to speculate on. I think we speculated most we could already. We're taking you home. You will be mounted. Is going to be a boss. I feel. You're right. Those are the only 2 likely ones that do it. That or if Rogue does whatever the fuck he wants, or not Rogue. What's his name? The other guy, not Carpenter. What the hell's his name again? Can I get more pumpkins, please? Fuck. What's his name again? Shit. New truck starts using 816 soil. Bless. Soil fertility. I already knew what you meant. Oh yeah. Oh wait. I have no quest. Fuck. Oh, it's an 11 plus 7. Ah, so I'm a little late to the party. Level up magic map. Need to find a book worthy of my time. But I'm stealing all these pumpkins because they generate power. For free. Or not power, what's the word again? They give light sources. There we go. I'm sure they're in Gambler. I think Gambler might betray. He's the only possible logical one that does that. Would think doing that is that guy. I think he'll betray. Or has the potential to do it. That's scale. It is scale. Hello. Double chromite. Let's get this fire resistance for free. I wonder, is Metallic count a lolly hag or boasts 560 endurance beyond elderly? Well, I mean, call it whatever the hell you want. She still looks good. It don't matter. It don't matter to me. She has resurrection. I'll take what I can get. Free resurrection. Just as much as I will torment Loyal, I will torment everybody as well. Because it's funny. Free lights. How many pumpkins do I want? Yay! Free blacksmithing! Hell yeah. Out of here. I love when the Black Angel gets mad. Can I deal with the pyre and give the alchemist or no idea, to be honest with you. Free resurrection saved me 1 time on hardcore. Nice. Wait, you talk about resurrection or you talk about lay of hands? Are you talking about the paladin's ability or talk about like resurrection in general? Because resurrection can't heal you because you're dead. Once you're dead, you're dead. But lay of hands can save your life. Oh, hey, a zombie. Or you. Or did someone get rezzed by that ability and that saved you? Do I have teleport scrolls on me? I do. Thank God. I think... Or resurrection from a statue of Jode. Yeah, oh, you mean rebirth. The rebirth effect. Dispossess kindling? Probably, but I think he won't do it. He would have already done it by now if that was the case. Or he doesn't know it. One of the Vernus guys running at me at 120 and Melody just resurrects a dead eyelid from me. Oh, wow. That's so lucky, bro. Yeah, you're right. That is such a luck sack. Holy crap. Yeah, always save Menelith from her tomb of mansion, her mansion tomb, and she'll give you a powerful ability. Resurrection. Okay, I have so many pumpkins on my... Oh, wait, hang on. I have so many of this. Why do I have a horse? Not a door. Yeah, Melith is such a good teammate early on. Always get her. And here we go. Time to make my job easier. First off, negative slow. And also, actually I don't need to do gravity. Okay, never mind, you're dead. Didn't even take a second. And I got a dog out of it. And this guy's alive. Usually these guys are dead. Huh. Yeah, I know. And... okay, good. Good thing it's autosave there. I didn't want to pick that up. I wanted to pick this up. The fuck is wrong with you, game? Okay. The pyramids that give not a lost time. Probably. That'd probably be one method. We got your ticket. You're coming home, friend. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. We win. I wish I made an elixir of gene before fighting the boss of my run. Lead time is gonna be great for gene engineering. Yeah, now you have to rely on RNG later to get shit. Alright, go home. We have another party member that needs to get fed. Shush. I don't know. We got on it to you. I think then goes a dog, a missile barrage. Yeah, that's rare. But you also I honestly do not know. Other than I don't know the ability to get information that they typically wouldn't get, that they typically wouldn't have without being living as long as they did. The only thing I can think of. The high break hammer. Yes, you can do that. Yes. And Duponi's that cry. You can. Yeah, that's another rare ability you're gonna have to find. I got lucky because one of the adventures, one of the random adventures has stat cry. It's very funny. No. No. Attack accuracy. Hello? How useful. Very useful. Or do I give this to her? Yes, I will. Wait, I keep this statue because she's very... Did I sell? I did. I think I... Damn it. Oh, well. 5 endurance head. Made of paper. What do you have for a head? That's better than this. Sorry. What is this? Lightning damage. 1. Sand ingot? Anything he's asking his librarian, they have more of the books. I got again another chance of possibly finding gold, because never in my life have I heard of a book that you cannot find, other than Lost Media ones. Still. But I have all these pumpkins now. Free lights for everybody. Hey, seriously, you need to move. It's got a pumpkin head now. Alright, where's the maid at? Time to do some land expansion. Next time I'm watching stream, I'm gonna be recounting. Oh, okay. Let's get everything in order. Yeah, I'll do that. Get out of here. Another statue. More pumpkins to utilize. Everywhere would have a pumpkin. Alright, use some of these things. How many? What's my mag depth? 20! Let's go! It's all worth it. Teleport rod for free. YouTube? What are you doing? YouTube, not YouTube. No, I think it's the internet now. Yeah, it's the internet now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Be turnips and other any color vegetables? Huh. Very interesting on that. I want cold hound. Goodbye. Dang it. Do I need more people in here for this to function? Oh, I can. Yo, what's my box coming in, friendos? Where'd he go? Stop moving. This should help out. You can never go to hell, but out of the deal here, you can never go to heaven. Ah. Land of a radish. Much fertility. Holy fertility based. We got plenty of fertility now. Made into a lantern. Now we got 200 extra fertility. Hello. And we already have the mushrooms ready to go. So the only thing I would actually need to be utilizing currently would be... What I need? Grain sorts, something. I was adding jack-o'-lantern to snowman would turn into snow golems. I'll be fucking crazy, bro. Pumpkins are large berries. Does that mean carving a jack-o'-lantern is a tiny berry or traditionally acceptable? I have no idea. Grows on a vine. It's got seeds inside of it. It's a fruit. Alright. What's this? What? Made of willow? Cherry blossom. Alright. Well, we can totally utilize the non-existent cherry blossoms that I have. Alright. Let's go grab some. Ah. That makes the most sense now that I think about it. Ah, I have this. Fuck. Well, rip. We're gone a year without a wish. Should have utilized it earlier. No, I don't want your equipment. Get out of here. That should be our package. Free chest is mine. Alright, now we can finally put all of our specialty items. This. No, not that. And these. The equipment. And landing, and this. And these, and this, and this, and the beach balls. All into here. Oh yeah. Once you hit mid-game, wishes become a gacha, really? That's true. And these are not, even if it's just a copy, those would be not better than, yeah. Alright, we need to redecorate things. Timer. Internet, do not die on me now. You do this while I got a chance. Remember, guys, when you're in between quests, every couple days, always vomit max, so that you can actually have plenty of food and level generation to go with. Alright, next I need to figure out where I'm putting things. Alright. These are going to stay here. So hoping that the happy beds from Elona get implemented soon. They get to spend watches on. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna put you here instead. Destroy this plot. We don't need this anymore. Actually, we just need a certain section of it gone. We'll keep some of it. That works out. Okay. Hope you enjoy your food, bro. Get some cherry blossom wood ready to go. Just make the entire area bigger. Whatever. Do I separate this, or do I open it up? We open it up. What did I use for here? Marble? Yes. Uh, 96 marble. Do I have enough for that? I do not. Five marble stone left to go. Easy to utilize. We'll be back for that. And another 182 marble has been grown. We're back on track. Let's make some walls. Massive shoebox shape base, practicality over aesthetics. Well, I'm gonna expand upon it actually. Once I get more, I'm gonna be making it into different substructures as well eventually. But right now, practicality over form. Function over form is the motto of the game. I want my people to not die for a while, so this is the way I do it. The shoebox shall remain. Actually. Well, never, if they can't climb in, they won't be able to climb out. For me. Okay. And it's not encased either. They can get out whenever the hell they want. But this will keep them safe for the most part for a while. Eventually, once I expand more with more gold, I'll be making this a lot better. Will the substructure be separate building? They're just rooms with bigger in a bigger shoebox. Probably connected via like a tunnel system or like a hallway system, but they'll be their own thing. For the most part. Oh, I can totally do that. Hold on. Bink. Aha! Ah, I hate that! It's in the water. Why? Ah! Can't you be not in the water? That was better. And now we need torches for the interior, for now. There we go. Actually, I should probably have used these instead. Because these can be placed without restriction. For now, it's just a matter of function. The form will be fixed in once I get further into the playthrough. For now, function is what I need. The box, the corner of beds will remain, but the new beds can be made soon. But I need to have better carpentry level before I even do that. And I don't think I had carpentry. I don't. Skills. Now, they won't die as often, because everything that will spawn will be outside our walls. For the most part. And it's no longer cramped, because now we can go down here. Now that Menolith's here, we need to make more blankets. For me. No, we could probably use more. Huh. We have found enough straw texture naturally from harvesting a bunch of... what do you call it? Traps that we got enough texture alone to make a single blanket, which is very funny. First off, actually, hang on. Grab the room plate. Grab the other plate. There. That way I don't have to worry about clicking a button. But where's that mage at? You'll be getting... you already have literacy. Where is it? Or am I missing it? Oops. I think I am missing it. Studious. Or is it only a jobs thing, not a hobby thing? Is that a hobby thing? Giving the mage a work and a hobby of reading and writing will be adding 2 studios to the town. Ah. Well, they have research. Wait, reading and writing. I had to go meat pie, but haven't found a 3rd marble dragon meat with the pain. Cleared the dragon a few times. Oh, wow, bro. That sucks. Reading and writing. Ah, writing. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you. Need a writing tool, which I can make right now. For now, that'll be there. Studious, nice. Sadly, the mages can only have this unless you get a different mage. The studious will help. Oh, that's where I'm getting the power generation. This guy. Forgot about that. Does the stack size you put in the kettle shop matter how much you can buy? No. It's one. No matter how much you put per slot, it only counts the one item. That's it. So you'll get duplicates of the one item, not the stack. Alright, so how you doing, Panda? Investment does. Yeah, investment does. Investment matters tremendously. You do that, and that. 100 armor per kettle shop, I think, per investment. Yeah. Anybody else that I need to invest in my time a little bit with? Move you to the crystal. You will get... Where is it? I booted this up for the first time since release. I really gotta learn how to play this game. How you doing, Leak? Yeah, the game's a lot to learn. And I do have some what you call it? What's the word? I do have some guides on the game that are kind of specific, but they are there. So if you're interested, go right ahead. And Menolith. I need you to get... weightlifting. Golden Knight up to 1,700. Dang, that's good, bro. Let's get also travel skill. Hopefully they'll get the travel skill from these things without too much hassle. Also need to make a giant obelisk. AKA the Waystone. Oh. You got a gold. For no other reason than I can. Schmoink. It is stinking heavy. Booyah. I think without learning it beforehand will be a tough one, but it's fun to discover things. Yeah, it is. I actually use my straw shine. No! I also need to level up this area as well. I got 130. Okay, why isn't this growing? What the fuck's going on? Something is clearly wrong. I used using my background sleep audio last night, and we'll probably do it again eventually. Background sleep audio. That's a. I'll probably have to watch guides while awake. Sleep to me, wake up to me. What is it? Sleep guide? Hello? Where's my billboard at? The first time I've ever heard of that before. Well, why isn't this functioning? Okay, I can just move that, which is funny. But why aren't these growing? That's my problem right now. Very interesting. Why aren't they growing? Oh, wait. Next item to make. Where is it? Actually, first item to make. Another piece of table. Big round table. Aw. Regular table. Aw. Any sticks? You kidding me? There you go. Big table. Put you there. Now I need a better table. The big table. Yazza. Schmoink. Alright, next thing to make. Where'd it go? There it is. This. You need 4 empty potions. How the hell do you get potions without making your own potion bottles? Easy. You take 4 random potions you don't care about. And break them. You get 4 bottles. For free. Voila. I love that Noah allowed smooth placement in the game, because, oh my god, it's so much better. I also watch guys from Japanese players too. They auto-translate stuff as bad, but I can at least guess what they're trying to do. That's fair. I wonder if it's worth it to make an entire city of pasture now that my farming is 130. Get like bonus the amount of farming skill for it. You could if you really wanted to. You don't need. Here's the thing about that AVG: if an entire fertility base maxed out with pasture is an enormous, not really enormous. It's an enormous amount of pasture you're going to get. Unless you're having 100+ livestock in your base, it's not really worth it. If you are planning to have 100+ livestock in your base, it is worth it, because the amount of pasture you need will require you to do all that. Oh, that's right. I need to make Zeedle. Ah, the thing. Clay. Well, shit. Oh, I can utilize these potions I don't care about. Restore mine, restore body ones? Hell yeah. Give me those. Mutation. I'll utilize you. Need a different point. Salt water. Wait. Works for me. Time to make Zeedle. For me. Sleep. Use Zeedle. Now. Quality 5. What's the potion then? Okay, I need to get a baseline before I do anything. What can I make right now? Quality 2. Oh shit, my knees. My sneeze. Ah, shit. Okay, Crasher's ready. We're not sleeping now. But quality 2 is all that I can make right now. So I should probably just utilize what I got here. City dedicated to pasture and livestock. There are chickens, rabbits, putins. You can make enough from eggs and end world hunger, or at least the cola protein deficiency. Let's go. YouTube was your white noise machine. I've woken up to very lot created before her, so it's a gamble. The fuck, bro? That sounds terrifying. Ah, that's right. I need to... Ah, that's what I'm going to use my pasture on. I need a bunch of these freaking seeds. Hold on. I need a bunch of these damn... What's the word I'm looking for? Grass. Because I need it. It's a pretty heavy nerf for Menolith on Nightly. All or summons burn in the death after a bit. Well, it's actually... It's also on... it's also on stable as well. The Ashborn. And now I need glass making table. God darn it. I need all these tables. 8-4 Dunzo. Glass table. I'll put you over here because I'm going to utilize you anyways for this reason. Oh. Well, I can finally get rid of all these one log items. Good enough. I used to rely on methods on war quest, not anymore. Think like stuff king, queen, and heir for summons. Yeah, king, or queen's best because she can defend herself. But heir is pretty good. Heir is pretty freaking good. And it's funny because heir actually utilizes summons even though they have 0 mana. It's very funny. But all that free sand it'll now be utilized. I think Air's the only one that I've seen go over their mana limit. Oh shit. Can Air's faith change? I know it starts off with Oblivion. Or yeah, Oblivion. Can it change? Spell mutation is pretty funny. Yeah, I want the worst mutation for free. Exactly. Kind of wish mutation was able to be casted on enemies as well, because that way you can do some funny shit. And sedentary until uber level Cyclops uses Earthquake until the Cyclops wakes up and realizes it has Earthquake as an ability. Tail is oldest time. I hate Cyclops for that reason only. They're on Predator AI, which makes it a dice roll every time they use freaking Earthquake. Air can be changed. I think there's a mild strategy giving them paladin powders. I think, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking because they're paladins, so they have lay of hand. So because they were starting out with Jurde, but I'm guessing Noah didn't like that they were starting off with Jurde. They changed it. They changed it to Ith. I wonder if they can change back, because if they can change back to Jurde, they're good as companions because they have lay of hands for free. Free lay of hands. And changing faith isn't so. Getting a book to change faith isn't so difficult. You just need to have a base full of artists and nothing else. And you always get a bunch of Dojin books eventually. I'll test it for you in a second. Okay. Thanks, bro. Lloydle, you rat bastard. See how much this heals me. Almost a full. I have almost like 400 HP. Or 300 HP. Nice. I did not update it though. He woke up. What? Give me this back. There. Asshole. Stealing my damn window that I worked hard for. Okay, something tried to kill people. Find it amazing that healing potions are random instead of static. Healing rate is different every time. Yeah, maybe I should give you all food. And being a summoner, I'm gonna try to get executioners for their summon shadows too. It'd be quite fun to have a good control magic that worships Kizuami. That'd be freaking hilarious. The summon shadows are hit or miss because they hit you, and dim is very not fun to deal with. Get rid of these one targets. I'm reading suddenly there's a lot about this game that I originally thought. Yeah, this game is very dense. I like about it a lot. It is very, very dense, which is very good for me. Mind you, this is still early access. Best $20 I've ever spent. Early access game that has given me almost 1,900 hours of content. Hell yeah. Sign me up. Alright, should be enough. How much do I have? Was it 10, 13, 14, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 33, 34, by 6, by 6, by 7, no, 4. Need one more. And I can give 2 more. I can give everybody 9 each. With all vanilla mods. Oh wow. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, itchy nose. There we go. Fix the problem. All right, but I need to make a bunch of herbs now, because otherwise my potion factory will never grow. And we have the perfect spot to do it with. All this fertility will be used. I'm into it. I'm like, Gabe, was a silly amount of death. Yeah, the silliness does not even end there. Okay, imagine this. You have adamantite in the game. Adamantite. I made adamantite armor. Look at, like adamantite armor. Mind you, the blacksmithing in the game is not complete. There's very little, but you can make some armor. I have adamantite breastplate. How the hell did I make this? Simple. I did a circuitous method of leveling up my digging skill, my crafting skill, and stealing chromite floors from the Fighters Guild into getting a shovel sturdy enough, and while also increasing my digging skill, to mine out a casino floor. A specific casino floor that's made of adamantite. Now, how the hell did I make adamantite breastplates in this game? Well, you can't really do that normally, because the adamantite you get from mining that floor is an ingot. You can only make breastplates in this game like this with stones. How the fuck did I do this? Simple. I made a tool with the adamantite ingot, because you can. And then I broke it with a hammer, which then gave me a stone to make this here. Now, if I wanted to, say, do something with it here, like if I want to make a bucket of adamantite, I can totally do that. How the hell did I do that? Well, that very same ingot, I go to a sculpting table, and I make a statue out of it. And then I break it with a hammer, and I get wood out of that, which will then correlate to this. I can make adamantite fishing rods right now if I wanted to. The whole material alchemy in this game is insane. And I can make dirt into freaking stone at any point, whenever I want. I just need to get the right recipes to do that, which I do not have yet. Soon, but not now. It's not an object of my attention right now. But for now, that's what we're dealing with. Oh yeah, if I were to break any of this, and if I were to break fertilizer, I can make it into meat. I get meat from fertilizer. Copper bone meme maybe in Discord is funny. It was around. I was already. Yeah, that stupid fucking meme is hilarious. Yeah, you can. There's a mechanarium dungeon. These things right here. These dungeons have copper. How many are struggling to grow crops? Yeah. Here's the thing about the mechanarium dungeons. Mechanarium dungeons are the end all be all problems for every Elin player ever for any playthrough, because the copper can be used to make nails, and that nail will then can be broken with a hammer and made into bones. And if you want to do that, you can recycle that bone into a nail again to level up crafting, or you can use those bones to get bait for fishing. Then you can use that bait for fishing for food, or for leveling up certain god faiths, like 3 of them you can do. And then, or you can use it to make money. Okay, yeah, this is a problem. Something's wrong. Why can I not grow my cotton right now? What is going... Is this place cursed? Do I have to, like, move all of this? What's going on? Or... have the electricity for it. Why the fuck isn't it growing? Get out of here. Why the fuck are you guys not growing? Try this again. Material. I made loots from topaz and sapphire. The music from the topaz burns the listeners while the sapphire dims the listener. Fun, but it's not mispracticed. It's very funny, like you said. I might as well do that dungeon while I'm at it, because these dungeons have a useful material called dirty water. No, it's not. It's 10 out of 12. And delegated farming is active, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. Ah, I should make some beehives for that area, so I can get some sugar. $31, the most important stuff ever, vomit maxing. Exactly. A necessary tool for everybody. That's a evolved blade. With sad cry and mind arrow? Bro, you good? Guy is a little packing, don't you think? Well, there's your sad cry you were looking for, Donna. Thank you, Dave. We gotta be up early. I'll try to pop it again since I have a good one. Yeah, thanks, man, for coming by. Hope you enjoy yourself. Hope you learn about the game a lot more as well. I love the march through the enemy. Oh yeah, you still have statue, don't you? Yep, you do. Room full of scarabs, clean, fun to clean the, like playing Holocure. I keep calling them skitterers. If you know where that's from. From Halo Wars 2. Ooh, strength, perception, charisma. Nice. Give me that. Dexterity boots for free. Lockpicking, it's useful. We'll keep it. Cursed silence potion. That's actually good. Because cursed silence is better than blessed silence, which is very funny how that works, but it is. Skitter sounds pretty close to the Skitari, and I can just totally imagine a Death Kid making that kind of stuff. Yeah. Well, Skitterers in Halo Wars 2 were little, like you know the hunter worms. Well, they made little itty bitty machines that were like literally looked like quadruped mechs that they're like about as big as a dog, like a big dog, and they had dual wield. They were twin like laser cannons on the side of it. And they could enhance the abilities of machines by attaching themselves to it. And they float around as well, which is very funny. They're super weak, but once they attach themselves to it, it doesn't matter. They've already gave the host a bonus. That's where all the purple herbs will go. Answer is no, errors really cannot be changed. Special monster appeared. Oh, wow. Well, that sucks. Grow, my little ones. Soon. Is your name Lotus? It is. How you doing, Reaper? This Air's faith is unshakable. Air has been paralyzed and faints. That's funny. Fuck man, same name. What? Like you use Lotus and other stuff as well? How you been? Free lockpicking skill because I want it. I love this lockpicking tower because it doesn't matter about stamina. It matters all about. No, but my real name is from the birth is Lotus. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Oh, so, no. My actual name is not Lotus. My real name is not Lotus. This is just the online name that I use because I actually like the name. I got it from a character from a visual novel that I read. I actually enjoyed what they put out, that character. Okay, these things are growing again. I wonder why y'all were breaking. Must be really odd to have someone use your actual name as a online persona. Or a name they use on the internet. It must be jarring to see. And you legally changed it to Lotus for the last? Hell no! It'd be hilarious, yes, but I'm not gonna do that. You know how much paperwork that has to involve A and B? I actually like my name, thank you. The hassle as it is, jar. I was watching you. Where are you playing? You can explain to me. I'm playing a game called Elin. It's a JRPG style game that has no level cap whatsoever for anything you can do, and what you think you can do, you can actually do. Like every town you can build on your own. Every enemy you must fight, so to speak. There's certain enemies that you should not fight because they will nuke you to oblivion. Like the new the new garden keeper. She's level 10,000, and the hopes of you killing her is not possible, but it's a feat in and of itself. To the point where a developer implemented a system that she levels up every time you beat her. So having the same as someone isn't too bad. Some people associate my name with the sun, probably. What's the iron? What the fuck? Anyways, you can do there's plenty of classes in the game and races to mix match. You can do things. You can also LARP like pretty hard by the history right here basically tells you the character, but you can actually just change it, which is funny. You can totally just change the lore of your character at will. What is it? Right now I'm building a farm right here to give me enough materials necessary to make a potion factory. Because I need potions to live, otherwise I die. Because I need to make sure I can heal my entire HP bar without trouble. Where the fuck are you guys? Oh, that's right. Get back out. Don't leave. Mark all of you is important. I will utilize you guys. Actually, no. Unmark is important. Just turn off the distribution. There we go. What else? There's a lot of customization involving your character's build, because you can actively personalize how you play. Either by doing strictly doing non-combat stuff. B, tailoring your equipment to be combat ready in certain scenarios. And having different equipment allow you to do different tasks. Like right now, these two items right here that I'm using are specifically only for the cooking. I don't care about anything else. I'm gonna change my name as Lotus, and I was searching channels with the same name, and I got you. Ah. Well, I ain't changing my name anytime soon. I've been using that name for everywhere else for a while now, so I'm sticking to it. So though that is why I have the @ handle on the YouTube end of things be very specific, because I knew there were other people who had Lotus as a channel name. You be a farmer for your entire life without ever going to a dungeon, for example. Yeah, you can never touch. You can literally just never touch a dungeon in your life for any reason, and you'll be fine. There is no shame in that. That is actually a viable strategy for a farmer, because you have more stamina use. Very funny. Ah, more water, please. Holy gravity bomb. Yeah, you can be a guy that never touches the dungeon and only makes beds for all day, or you can be a guy that only harvests mushrooms because he's insane. Or you could be a Lich King and have undead summons and monster summons forever. Or you can be a guy that is a fairy that can't pick up heavy weapons, but be a gunner at the same time, and having to do a little bit of finagling to get heavy weapons to use. I did. It took a while, but I got it done. Doing again in your stream, but now I'll let us sleep. All right, good. Take care, bro. Hope you have a good time. Hope you continue your search for more of our names. It's very funny to hear that someone else is trying to do Lotus as well. Excuse me. Okay, Nasura. With lightning touch. Huh. He's a fighter, so... First off, kill that thing. He's asleep. Hold on. We stole some weapons from him. But it's the game basically is a isekai simulator where you can be anything you isekai. Exactly. But he fell asleep. We stole some of his gear. Rather slow. And she already has gravity applied. Good. Fight. Oh, you're right. You have missed as well, which is very funny. There's Sura with only one weapon gone. Good for me. Diamond Axe praise. Sleep is nice. Get your 8 hours of sleep, boys. Or 7 hours at least, please. I need to make it the whistle piece. I need to go grab that bear from the garden. Another evolved enemy with miasma, shadow, and double scream. That's scary, but it's a coffin. It's an undead, And we have our Gold Knight, wherever the hell she went, that has the ability to kill undead things very quickly. So, destroy it. Sleeping enemies is fun to do mischief as well if you're up. Yeah, I know. I should probably have done that, but then again, I wanted to make sure I can actually kill the man first before I stole things, so that was my primary concern. Especially over level the enemies, exactly. Yeah, my primary concern was actually making sure I don't die. Even though I'm not playing permadeath right now, the mentality is stuck with me, so I'm gonna keep the amount of deaths I even get here to a minimum. Gene with fluffy tail and sun and shadow. Let's go! Lightning touch for free though. Let's go. Range mastery. The vampire. Vampire is a very interesting ability, but there's your summon undead ability. If you really want summon undead spell, just find a vampire in the wild and just throw gene potions at it until you get it. One way of doing it. But anyways, he's dead. Or he was dead. Oh, Metalith died. Ah. Probably give her a bandage. And I probably should make new bandages with the new cotton that I have in the base. That's another air monster? Excuse me? Another air. Fucking insane. Oh, he's paralyzed. And I'm using Mischief for some reason. And he's dead. Good. Guess the game decided auto mischief was a thing. But we got some endurance potency from that, so I'll take it. How many statues will this man have in his pocket? Then it leaps up to pursue after a few more levels, and you were like, air, give me air back, yep. It pointed sleeping pills and a lot of laser guns, yep. Like this. I'm so confused by this. How am I able to use mischief without this guy being asleep? Whatever. Free gun. So apparently you can just use mischief on air without any restriction? Why is that? Oh yeah, if I want to get rid of bleed, I can just insta do it here. Nice. Potions have enough healing power to get rid of all the bleed. In seconds. Is that emerald? It is. Nerve damage, hello. Works on blinded, confused, paralyzed enemies. Yeah, I know that, but he was only distracted and slowed. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, hold on, how is this possible? It was only distracted and slowed, and that was it. So I'm like, huh, this is not right. Something's wrong. 15 dexterity axe? Hello? Game? Why you give me something amazing here? What the fuck is this? 15 dex axe is nuts. Oh, what? 6 strength. Okay, wait. You could totally use this. Works for me. 8 strength, better jewelry. Hello? Hell yeah. And that's why Chaos Initiated Bladestorm Sword is OP for that reason. Yeah, just a little bit of everything. I find it funny that I don't even need to worry about engagement rings. I can literally just recruit people without any question. Ooh, gravity, my mind dog. Yeah, free gravity thing. Let's go. Not many can give you a gravity. Oh, I opened that? Whoops. Alright, let's get rid of this damn chest. Earthquake? Hell no. How much food do I have here? Not a lot. Hey, that guy was there for some reason. You know, I'll do just that. I'll go grab an animal tamer. And then utilize his ability to recruit animals without hassle. Because I need meat. A lot of meat. Ooh, you're sleeping. Bad news for you, friend. I'm getting endurance potency. Let's go. Are you awake now? Yep. Here you go. Now, where is this guy at? Where is he? There he is. Just don't move. Same with you guys. Huh? Oh, you're not moving anyways. Another spellbook to go. You, same thing, don't move. Give me the cheat, guys. Oh, sleep first before I die. Good. Get some meat. Every once in a while, he'll just give us more. Another line to the tower pane. So I don't think I need to add more than I already do because I won't go through all this as much anymore. Tower is long enough. The question becomes, what do I give him to duplicate? If I find a hemp hammer, I will actively make a whole bunch of hemp bottles, but that's not right now. That'll do. Since you're tankier, I'll give you that. Give me this. And all these damn statues that I did not want you to have. Good. Ah. You'll get 10 of these. Plus 3 quality as well. It's not bad. Keeps them alive a lot longer. Free starfish. I think you just brush on neutral enemies for meat, especially on good, probably bugged furnace, where llamas, especially in a cow's chicken spawns 1 day after slaughter. Yeah, but I don't have the the taming skill just yet to do that. At least not to one-shot them yet. I probably should make the tool right now, just so I can have it. So I can level myself up and this. Because having high taming is very good. Especially what I'm going to be doing with it late game. I'm not positive karma again, which is good. Oh. Forest dungeon. A lot of enemies to deal with. Need to get monster balls eventually. Bitches makes good for dex meat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have a forestation sign pretty soon. Wyvern boss, give me your marbled meat, please. It still has danger as usual. Slapping on Iron Maiden twice is 84 bleed per tick. Jeez. Level 40 Big Daddy. Very tough enemy. Make use of that. Five by 11 plus 6 is good. He's no match for us. Spirit Claw, hello. Look at you. Four undead immortals are less immortal under the sun. Yep. They're getting the burn treatment. Ooh, Hermit King, that's a boss unit? Let's go. Pun intended, yeah. Oh, jackpot enemy of all living things living. Let's get looter. That way I can actually get higher quality like tails and stuff. Oh, I remember. Wait, that's what's going on. Why? Oh, it's the double banded fucking pieces of material. What the hell? Wyvern meat. Gravity rod, mine. Really? For a big daddy drop, you kind of suck. Another king hermit crab, excuse me? Coral. Yeah, that's a vampire bat. King Hermit Crab evolved specifically to be the perfect sandbag. The man is perfect. Ooh, counter! My Misaki has been doing really well with Dragon Sword lately. Oh, nice. Oh. No, no matter. His Spirit Cloth, usable. Meditation, not bad. Actually good for her. Hello, Master. How you doing, Soka? What's up? Strength? Okay. I almost made my Misaki to the unique nephew then. I think he meant that. I think he put a T in there by mistake. I think he did that. Vampire, yes, now trying to figure out how he works. Yeah, you're gonna have to make sure you don't burn to death every time you go outside. The major bottleneck is that you can't go outside during the day. I heard Misaki from the nephew. He has pretty good beer. Okay, so he wasn't It's Misaki, bro. Not Mistaki. You're putting a T in there. That doesn't exist. That form seems OP. Yeah, that's why they changed it a little bit already. So I think it's only in the nightly version of the game. To do with it. Ah. Steel Golem, hello. I misread the other way that with high PvE and Dragon Store, so you can just two-shot Dragon. Let's go! The Dragon Slayer. Let the earthquakes rain. Got a las gun and a crossbow. Or a little 50+ dragon. Probably. Since it's AVG, he's been trying to do Dragon Burger, so he's probably doing the Dragon Nest. So whatever that is. Trying to get Dragon Burger or Dragon Meat Pies. Wants to level up his strength stat. I too shall do that. And I'll duplicate the burgers as well. Ooh. Crystal plate. Very interesting. And Trinefia and Dragon done. Oh, okay. An evolved wisp with blade storm. I'm so sure eventually gonna one-shot dragons in the void too. You defeat enough of dragon burgers. Yeah, exactly. Stats conquer all enemies. Destroyed. That was easy. It's got vampires on the air. Well, for Wolf sounds like a fun build. It's a very stupid build, but it's very funny. Yeah, you're right. The Wisp has no weapons. What blade storm will activate? Oh yeah, his fists. His fists shall be a blade. Let's find out what this thing is. It's collagen. Don't need it. By you. Don't need it. Did you what? Double your stats? Half your warrior. That's the model of the OP characters in the game. Yep. Did you double your stats? Would you like to learn more? Going full Starship Troopers on the metagame. Like, would you like to learn more? Is a fish? It is a fish. It's a fish on the wall. Yoink. Ooh, Moonlit Arrow. I will be gladly duplicating that too, friend. That's 5 charges as well. We'll take what we can get. Moonlit Arrow goes up more when I get better willpower, which is what I need. We have Chromite Ore to deal with now. Good for me. Berry hat with... Huh. Memory monoconsumption. Okay, this is clearly not for me. But for you. Ability to host. Cringe. That's Meteor. Oh, God. Arrow, Moonlight Arrow. It's milking time. Or Gene time, because you can get genes from him, too. But it's an arrow spell that I can utilize. This works for me. It has plenty of stats extra that I want. No, I want you back. Oh, it's mine. Well, no longer karma negative, so let's go grab Madam Witch over yonder. Rumification 7 books. Okay. Genes are still kind of hard to get with Moonlight Arrow. Moonlight Spear, on the other hand, just a little less hard, yeah. Yoink. Now he'll burn for a whole lot more, but that doesn't matter to me. We're not faster. For now, until his strength goes up. Where the dragon burgers will come in. According to the wiki, even when enemies with all... there's only a 2% chance of MC attacking me. I just wonder whether this could be deadly on hardcore once you get... yeah. You're better to keep it for decreased karma penalty. Well, by that point, it's either decreased karma penalty or just don't kill anybody at all and you get no karma penalty. It's better to get rid of it than to keep it. Unless your whole gimmick is to kill people. Like, if you're playing a cannibal run, that makes more sense. The gimmick is the gimmick just to make sure you don't lose karma. And it's better to do without than with. Ooh, an Aurora ring. Look at you. Pop it out of nowhere. Better fishing? Take it. Let's see. It's I think you're yep, mag dev. We're training mag dev because I want my rods to do things. If that 2% chance is per turn and it's pretty high if you stand and look at... yeah, exactly. No, it's only for killing people. It doesn't change for when you steal. It's always 1. It's only for when you kill somebody. It reduces it from 5 to 1. Thank you, Bomb Rock, for blowing up. Need to level my pickpocket as well, but that requires me to do things that I don't want to do just yet. At least for now. I wish to destroy you. Let's go to the other spot up here, the port. Does really a high affinity NPC keep prevent? I believe if they like you, they won't attack you. I think. Might be wrong on that, but I think the ones that are above 75 will not attack you. Oh, I leveled up 3 times. Hello. Break 3. Nice. That's 750, but I didn't hire her. I think she won't attack you. Well, then again, Big Sister never touches you anyways, so it doesn't matter. Wait, I have... wait, no, hold on a minute. Never mind. Which I do have. I'm not doing this for the sake of that. I just need to get some dodos. I do have here. Which requires you to nuke Palmia to get. I was gonna pop the pussy. Ah, I did level up. Whoops. Alright, free pig. Alright. Well, hot diggity damn. Works for me. Making progress. I have intonation of death. When did I get this? Funny that we can just get via disease, which would not imply that once we probably have an antagonist in the game. Probably. We are capable of doing so much. Lloyd's smart. He stayed up. He didn't go to sleep when I was around. I wanted to tame that goblin, thank you. Bar we saved and Elin turns into a bot. I think an Elona and the two you Wigan aren't exactly good people. Speaking of those two, I should probably go grab them, right? Probably go grab the one that I want right now. The fact is, my mechanic, we can wage war against Marsillia and Palmia in the future. I update, I guess. I would be so happy if we could. Let's go grab our future member of our party and get rid of the Black Angel, because I don't need her specifically to do her job. I need just somebody with Rapid Arrow, which this guy has Rapid Arrow 2, which is better. I can put Menolith on my back, and that will safeguard her from ever dying out in the open, since she is our resurrection ability user. I should have enough speed to get there. There's some platinum. Platinum's everywhere. Okay, good. We did not eat our food. This guy, we need him. Nah, quits here in Corker, the bosses in Elona. I don't think I ever saw Ferris in Elona. Oh wow. Destroyed. Host. The biofuel, nice. Alright, you can go home. You will be given all of her equipment. Looks like either hand was fixed a bit. So it changed for about 50% of the time, not pick up. Oh, okay. The guarded keeper. At the cooker? What? Beach balls. Okay. It's this guy. And it's also this guy. Also, Loyal is an Elona, but his role's mostly stoning aspiring pianist with the death of Virtus. Let's go. She has metal. Because of all the resistances, which is very funny. Has anybody ever killed her? Pretty sure someone had by now, right? What would it take to kill this person? They have 1.1 million HP. And they have metal. Our most difficult just walk through 300 troopers. Or has it only lost by a quarter of your HP? That sounds insane. Evolved Hedgehog, I can't check stats for. Somewhere between... Oh, well. Maybe 2k stats? Really? 2k stats from player or 2k stats from everybody? The whole party of it. I'm not level 145 for nothing. That's fair. Put these in here. All party. Ah, okay. May or not be the same person since his name is written as Loiter. Oh, and the Crimson is a non-race, a non-class warrior. Red carrot. Okay. So it could be a descendant, maybe. Because isn't that person the Lord of Vernus? You got Spiky Gene. You can do so much with that. May I ask what Loyal will become if no one's helping him with his debt 30 years ago? He becomes a freaking warrior that hates everybody. Because a warrior that hates penis. I wonder if that's what happened. Since we, as a player, did not exist back in that timeline, Ferris was never saved from the mill. Loyal never had any sort of emotional support to help him out. Where the hates? I think I misheard what you just said. That hates pianists. Involved wither and attain mass. Involved mass in the same room. Uh-oh. Free dodo to go. Oh, that's right. I can use rods to this. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Actually, I put the funny man on my back because Menelith has an army that she summons with. 66 dexterity, excuse me? That's insane. Oh, that's right. He keeps having this damn corpse in his pocket. Asshole. Anyways, now we have enough food. Evolved mass monster that does bypass the duplication gene and... Yep. Yep. Let's see, we got a party 4. I'm gonna give them 8 each, so we need 32 pieces of meat to be given to them. And we have successfully made 32. Making a food for the swarm will be a task, but a necessary one. Soon, friend. What happens if we eat often human flesh? You gain the feat cannibalism. And cannibalism used to work by giving you 50% bonus, but now it gives you 30% bonus when you eat the cannibalism. And if you don't eat cannibalism, if you don't eat human flesh with the feat on, after a week, it goes away. So you must be consistent with it. You can't just do it as a one-off and hope it stays. You have to be consistent with it. Otherwise, it won't work. I not have delegated farming on? Oh, I don't. I'm a dumbass. That's a... AVG, I'm a dumbass. You pointed out something and I'm like, oh, I didn't even look at it. I didn't have delegated farming on the entire time. I think maybe it's too early for me. Yeah, don't. Once you get to like mid game, you can start doing cannibals and stuff because it's easier that way. You'd also get very funny does from... Oh, what's her name? From I don't know, Rodwin? I don't know, the witch over in Marsilia. She sells you funny meals sometimes, and sometimes the dough is human flesh, so that saves you a slot for something else. Granted, it's not curated dough. It's still better than having to chase a meat slot. Yeah, that's her name. Sometimes she sells dough that's made with human flesh as a modifier, so it's better to use that than yeah, her. Oh yeah, I probably should do the Minotaur Cave right now. That way I can do the other quest line stuff and get rune making in the works. Plus, you can get always crit axe. Yep. Which is why I'm thinking of building either a big sister or a silver-eyed witch in the future. This playthrough, just so I can give that person an axe. That axe specifically. Gravity gun. Speaking of crits, you know, you can extract Eye of Mine rune from crafted blindfolds. Wait, what? I never knew you could make blindfolds. Oh, I'm curious about what happens if you slaughter a specific NPC like Corgan Steel Baby. Does he spawn again? Yeah, he responds. It's actually funny you say that, Kodo, because before people used to butcher Corgan for dragon meat because it was normal dragon meat. So Noah nerfed it so that Corgan's meat and every other NPC, every unique NPC meat is weaker than their base variants. So they're not as viable anymore because people used to butcher Corgan every time you respawned. Or I think you forced respawn them with a bartender, and then you just made a whole bunch of dragon meat for free. No hassle. That has now been since nerfed some time ago. It's been a while. Yeah, you get the what's her name hates it when she dies, and Corgan hates it when she dies. Doesn't matter how they die, they hate you specifically for it happening. Oh, got skitters again. I mean, there's a host of them somewhere. There they are. Earthquake for the win. Chase. Don't care. Wait, my mistake. It's called eye math, not blindfold. Oh, it is a blindfold. Dude, yeah. Still can't make it. Rubinus. Okay. Got negate confusion on it. I'll take it. Better blacksmithing praise. Soon I shall have my levels required to get the generator recipe that I must get. Can we extract talismans and intonation runes from katana weapons? Extract intonations? No. Can you extract the charm saber from them? Yes. But yeah, you're talking about extracting talismans that are placed upon the weapon, then no. But if you talk about the charm saber enchantment that influences it, then yeah, you can definitely do it. What the fuck is going on? Okay, go home. I am going to sell you, because I don't like you. You two go home, and I'm going to put you into a specific box for the future. And you two, well, you do the wrong end of the stick. Yeah, you can extract it. You cannot extract it from Masamune though, the one that you get from the Muriel's workshop. You cannot do that from there. That's purple equipment. And it's freaking cheap. Well, until I find the recipe for it, I will not be able to get it, sadly. What level is the recipe? I got jewelry 17. So if it's up to level 32, I can have a chance at getting it. What's the eye mask for, anyways? No, it's like I know it's equipment, but like, what does it do? Huh? Oh shit. That's only level 5. It's level 5, so I've just been unlucky then, huh? The headgear that shows up on your PCC with the... Oh! So it shows up on PCC. Nice. Kind of like how Fairy Crown works. Or not Fairy Crown, like, not Fairy Crown. What the hell am I thinking about? Flower Crown. That's the word. Give me my books. Do I have any investing gear? I don't. No matter. We shall utilize this to the ability that we must. 26 will be fine for now. Now, we have some blood touch in the works. We will be using... Help me level up my control magic as well. But blood touch is fucking strong, bro. Look at this. Level 1 is 7/4. But my light touch is level 11 and it's 6/5. And it's, here's the thing, I'm not in domain either. I am not in domain for cut damage. I always put ether bolt books in there. I don't want to give enemies cancer, so no. Enemies who get cancer are a nuisance. Holy shit, they are. Especially if they get ether legs. You get ether legs is even worse because that means they're super fast, especially late game void. Who would I put Spiky Gene on? Your tank. Anybody who's tanky, get your Spiky Gene on. Your tank is your best option because tank. Your tank and your mount. Your mount takes a lot of damage too. Ooh, evolved, not evolved, but a elite Shiva. An evolved rabbit with lightning arrow, fire arrow, nice. Lightning arrow is also pretty good too. Hopefully I can get something from you. I get nothing from you, I'm sad now. An evolved rat. It's been a while since I've seen a rat. Oh, there's Goda. Been a while. How to counter a king crab monster? I hate it when the boss is in the void. The king crab? You mean like the hermit crab that's super tanky, right? Yes, how to counter him? Easy. Make sure he's alone. Make sure there's no other enemies around when you fight him. Basically ignore him until everything's dead. Then you fight him. But he's only potent because he's tanky. If you get rid of everybody else around him, he's not a threat. He does very little damage. And he's slow. You can also make them slower if you want to. Making enemies more slower than they are is very good. You can also blind him as well, because he has no equipment that Murray has no immunities to any special effects. No, I don't want the saber-toothed tiger. Get that out of here. Free dodo. No 100% penetration attack. There is, but it's super rare. So the chance of you finding it is something you shouldn't bank on. Because it is that rare. You can also use magic. And magic penetrates defense no matter what, but he's still very tanky. Despite that. So you can try magic on him to see if that would change anything, but he's still very tanky until you get a lot more enhancement on everything else to make up for it. I said the best way to counter him is to make sure he's alone, because that way you don't have to worry about any other enemy attacking you, and he does not regenerate health as quickly as you think. It's just a DPS check. It's not a do everything in one hit check. Water plus lightning don't make them pop. That's true. If you make them wet and you lose lightning damage, it'll do a lot of damage. Because you get, I think it's like 50% more damage because they're wet. Making them wet's pretty easy. Just throw potions at them or use a watering can and use that every once in a while. Alright, I want to kill the cat. Oh, well. Finally, the whole room is cleared. Let's go. Final floor, which is an executioner. That's actually kind of a little bad. I fell asleep earlier watching this stream. Looks like I missed about 300 days or something. How you doing, shrimp? Welcome back from your little snap. 300 days. Nah, yeah, you missed 100. Not too bad. Dodo again. Actually, I'm gonna clear out this floor. Then we're gonna do the Minotaur Cave. I need to get the main quests going. We save the fat blanket from downstairs, and then we kill him after we bring him back. Then, wait, is that resurrection? Hey, resurrection scrolls. Let's go. And then we get our stuff for... I'm not buying chests. No, thank you. Faith scrolls, give me that. Those are very strong. Nope. Not. Nope. 5 decks, 4 magic boots. Huh. And what are you're utilizing nothing of importance. Good. 6 learning ring? Hell yeah, here you go. Wait. Scroll of Ally, hello? Hold on. Save that for later. Okay, make me some food now. Alright, let's go to the Minotaur Cave. Get this done now. Big Daddy is in the area. Heavy shell. Not bad. Destroy the cave. Thinking of doing chaos-shaped penis in your next playthrough? Oh, wow. It's like you can become anything in the class combo, but you have the basic utilities skill potentials. Yeah. As long as you're able to put in the effort, you're gonna do it. His Big Daddy will die. Do I have control magic? I should have control magic. They're not taking damage from me, so it should be pretty good, right? Yep, I do. Ah, another one for the earthquake. Keep going, guy. You can do it. Menelith is gone. Guess I'll go pick her up when we are done with the floors. Yo, where's the exit? Ah, here it is. This floor is massive. Considering I have 255 PV, 42 gold mana hits me for one. That's a lot. That's still a lot. Okay, that's our boss, but I don't care about that right now. I'm gonna go get Mentalith first. A and B, I need to craft a single potion. Well, not a craft one, but I need to get one. Dual-wielding pickpocket. Another pickpocket. Do you ever recruit a Big Sister NPC? You know one from the music quest, correct? Then yes, I have recruited her before. Ooh, cursed gravity rod, good for me. Big Sister in the Little Garden one. Oh, you could, you can't recruit her. There's no way you can recruit her. It's impossible. There's no way to recruit her from the Little Garden. Okay, I need to make a lot of food. She's pretty high level. I don't think the that's for Little Gardens. Yeah, I'm not fighting her until I'm, like, comfortable killing everything. Alright, let's get a hero potion. Wherever it is. Here's one. So we can recruit NPCs and before... Yes, you can. Though, I think you can only do it via eggs, though. So you have to do egg hunting. And one holy water. Let's offer up to this. And then blend it into this. We have our anti-hero. Get rid of all the stragglers first, though. There is our target. And to do some funny stuff, let's grab the anti-hero potion and throw it at him. And then let's make sure he's slowed for down. He won't lose it as quickly. And then we can beat him up because he has the fear status. He will never hit us. So his always crit weapon is useless. very funny. If you want to ever fight Minotaur King early, just have at least 1 or 2 cursed hero potions, and that's a done deal. He won't, because since he does the fear status, he won't ever hurt you. Unless he's immune to it, which is very unlikely at this level. The most you can recruit, yeah. The axe will be utilized when I find the specific unit that I'm looking for. Oh, I should be able to recruit her now. Magic. Useful to me. Here you go. Who did you get rid of? You. No, you got rid of that. Why was that the case? No reason. That made sense to me. Okay, timer. Okay, it's a little over. Well, it's fine. Anywho, I'm gonna call it here, guys. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream back to Elin, and I will be back on tomorrow at the same time as today, 7 p.m. EST. If you don't know what that is in your local time, just go back 5 hours from your current point. You'll know when I go live tomorrow. Anywho, I appreciate like, subscribe, and a share for all the people who are new. If you have anybody else who's interested in having a Elin streamer answer questions with not only me but other people, bring them over to me. We'll be happy to torment them with information like we always do. Anywho, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hope y'all enjoy yourselves. Have a good night. You take care.